3DO.
3DO. Give me my screens. There we are. So we got to mission 4 last time. We finished out 3. So today we're going to finish 5. Because I said so. Video games. Video games. Alright. Let's go into the game. And I need my volume mixer. I need my janky setup. Where's my janky little setup? There you are. Boots of speed or equestrian's gloves? I don't know. We'll go with boots of speed. I guess they're the same value.
Tarnum knew the Azure
Hair flip music, yes.
strongest of all the dragons, would give him the edge he needed to defeat both Jiu's elves and Kiju's barbarians. Convincing the Azure dragons to join him, however, would cost him dearly.
Azure already. Already we got Azure dragons. My battles with Kia's barbarians slowed me down enough that I've lost Gaelu. We know he was heading north, but he's so far ahead of me now that I'm afraid I won't catch up to him in time. I have to face the possibility that Gaelu might beat me to the Sword of Frost. But would that be such a bad thing? Yes, the ancestors told me that if the Sword of Frost and Armageddon's blade should ever meet, it would bring about the destruction of the world. But can Gaelu be foolish enough to allow that to happen? But no matter how good his intentions, Gaelu cannot stop the unpredictable. Kia's presence here in the north is evidence of that. What would happen if she were to obtain the Sword of Frost? Hurrah! So, to strengthen my own forces, I have decided to enlist the help of the Azure Dragons. Some of these pompous but supremely powerful creatures live in this region. I need only to find them. Perchance, hello. A dragon's a dragon, I know. Hey, Loomis. Oh, I'm ready to press the buttons. Let's see what we got here. We got 6 whoppies. 40 trogloboys. We got 6 hoppies. 4 beholders. 4 beholders. There's 8 beholders. And it's Arlak, which means ballista. But we can also do that. Arlak would be a ballista, which is nice. Music's more... I'll put it to 4 for now. Is it more low than usual? No, it should be normal. That's fine. So... I think that the number of beholders are nice. We have... Ballista. Sure. We can probably keep this. Boom. Give that and give that. And Deemer is out here alone, though. That's the thing. It's fine. Lamar. Logistics is another hero. The map is medium. Could even make sense. I forgot to do this. Oh, this is actually the place I was going to do that in. It's okay, it's okay. That just means I have to do... purchasing them at all. Did not. Yeah, it's definitely louder again now. It's just a dynamic music thing. Dynamic music. If I go over there, I'm screwed. I'm just gonna see what's going on. Jedi, mate. 20 normal harpies. Now, at this point, normal harpies don't give me anything. It's all about the upgraded harpies. What's my level max here? It's gonna be like 24, 22. 22. Okay. I guess I can try to catch up to myself. You cannot. Oh, that makes it interesting. But we got town. Did we get? We got teleport, didn't we? We did. So it's not a big deal. Can also buy some regular units there. But yeah, he can't really fight yet. I mean, he could. He has meteor shower. He can fight melee dudes, but not range yet. He's got a little bit shit. You help a traveling merchant repair one of the wheels on his wagon. And in return, he tells you that a magi lives short distance to the south. The magi should be able to show you the Azure Valley. Azure Valley. En deux Valley. Oh, that's a bummer. That snow movement really working out for us here. All right, well, it's a nothing burger to begin with here, but we'll deal. The Pegasi with the dragon tongue seems cool. We have some random here. Oh, hello. There is... Oh, it's just neutral. No. Excuse me? Oh, up here. So... It seems that the best bases to get, it would be this one firstly, and then this. We might even be able to get this one with the meteor showers. To be honest. We're just gonna go there first. We'll give this fight a go. Oh, we actually just have 7. Can we go up here though? Okay, so we're gonna try to get that base, and there's a gold mine there, so we're just gonna travel. Sure, we're on our way. Yeah. There's so much litter on the road. Ooh, hi, library. That seems kind of important to take. Hello, library. Good to see you. Basic ball of sticks. It's just open. That is sweet. Just like, hello. Nothing here. At this point, it's really nice to get a little... we'll see. We need at least tavern and some small upgrades like here. City Hall. We'll go little by little here. We gotta try this on. So now we have all of these units. Harpy won't help me here. I guess he's standing there. Oh god. What a start. What a story, Mark. We did get Chain Lightning the previous round, but this is a sucky round for Chain Lightning. can do this meteor shower thing. Oh, where is my... I do have meteor shower on the one, yeah. Maybe I don't. Maybe it's just steamer. Well, that's a problem. Because if I do chain lightning here, I'll just do it on my other two dudes here. Oh, I can wait though. That's true. I can kind of wait, but then again, yeah, that's fine. Won't be the best thing to do in the world, but hey Brayton, welcome in. Angry Burgerman. Because this is still going to be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be fine. Hello? Oh, it magic resisted. I was like, aren't you next to this guy? No, this guy's next there. My poor little dweeb. That tastes so good. Hey Jartsa, how you doing? Do I even need to pick that up? Probably not. I'll do it anyway, it's kind of on the way. There's dendroid guards and some gold. Did I forget about his... No. I kind of forgot about him. Dendroids. Now, I do have Meteor Shower, even though it's not like a high skill. Dragon Cave. Oh, I see. If we get the Dragon Cave, we can just, like... take Portal of Summoning, and then we just win the map fast. Okay. I'm up to that. I like that. So we're gonna take the base first, and then we can just teleport down here and take the dragon thing. Hopefully we can do it all that in 1 week. Maybe not. Because I don't think Deaver has the ability to take them down. Well, it's level... Wait, it's gonna be... Red dragons. Red dragons are immune to 1 to 3 level? Meteor shower should be level 4. We might do it. Let's see here. I'm not sure yet. So we're gonna experiment together, chat. Oh, it depends on how many there are. Yeah, it does work, yeah, okay. Yeah, go get him. Hi. And so now everything just kind of falls into place. We can't really get that one because of our shitty MP. We can throw 1 meteor shower. That might be enough against 10 to 19, even though our shitty stats. Possibly. We can take pity and take that thing. Jedites. Expedite the Jedite man. Yeah, this place really just begs to be. So, we can get Portal of Summoning now and just always get dragons. So I feel like we kind of win pretty fast like that. Even though the game says we're going to get an Azure Dragon, which means they're going to face one of the strongest dragons yet, I guess. We'll figure it out. I mean, the previous map was crazy, right? So it seemed pretty easy, but then we had to fight like... how many gold dragons to get out of a small corner? A lot. Do I buy them now or wait? I'll wait. There's no reason for me to occupy any other... den of dudes. The den of dudes, my dude. Let's save over that. Okay, Mr. Tarnum. So, are you hungry for the base? You just had an amazing bowl of rainbow salmon. Yogurt, potato salad, olives, eggs, and garlic dressing. Nice! Fantastic. I guess we can walk out here. How much will it do? So these are 22 each. 130. Okay, can we do math? That should be just enough. I did do. Chat, I did do. I did do. I'm so proud of myself. And I think here will be a bit cheeky. Because we can just go in here, buy the dragon, sit with the dragon, and wait till next turn, and suddenly we got ourselves a dragon. It's ready to go. Rearing to go. They got ourselves some dragons here ready to go, and I don't care for them. So this also connected. They did the math, did the monster math. They went into a bloodbath after I did the math, though. Because that's what happened. That's what happened. So now I should probably... I mean, there's a serious hut, but... I can do this. So how much can I afford? This is 2,500, so it's a bit of cash for every building here, but we should be all right. These don't cost a lot, and it's yeah. Oh yeah, so even the money there would be weird. I'll figure it out. You know what? I'll just buy it here. At least it gets production going. You know. Hey Renegade, how you doing? Is there a mage guild here? There isn't, so let's just go. We get to try our luck here. It's 16 actually. That means we have just enough for 2. Sweet. That's weird. I didn't get any of my dragon prowess. Oops. At least we get a nice attack there. Yeah, the root here doesn't really help me. It doesn't at all. I could cure him and then go around again, but that means that we probably have... Oh, how much is... No. Well, yeah, we can still take these two and then just kill these normally, I guess. Dude. What is that? Hello, Audio Crow. Meowdy. Meow. Meow. How you doing today? Morning, Vedeve. Hello, hello. Vazel. Morning. Vazel. Vazel. A Hoppy Scout returned to camp today with horrible news. Kia's barbarians are in the north. Somehow they circled around me, and once again they blocked my path. Why is it they don't give any big story thing, they just have the small thing. That's happened twice now. Usually they have big numbers. Go boom. Shoot, Ballista, shoot! So, I actually don't want to fight them too up close unless I take down a bunch first. Because, you know, getting stuck. Ta-da! And I'm wondering... I wonder if I should teleport back. I don't have enough mana for that. Where would I go though? I guess I could still go up. There's so many places that I could go, so to be honest. But if I go here, I would get one another dragon. And that's nice. And do we have a mage guild here too? We do. So we have a... Yeah, that's perfect. I'll just go here then. How much movement speed do I got? I'm guessing that's kind of max. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have bought that dragon now, but I think it's still fine. Portal of Samarin. It's day 5. We need to also be able to buy the dragons, or it doesn't really matter, does it? But yeah, we're gonna have a lot of gold mines, so I think we should be okay. And this is more than enough. We're scaling, baby. We're scaling! How's our sulfur? 24. Nice. Speaking of sulfur. But my mana is poop. I think he'll go and refresh his mana, to be honest. There's not much use in just being a slappy dragon. Does stream title mean potential Heroes 4 today? I don't think I should. I think I should, out of respect for potential... Well, we'll see. If it's early, we might do it. But it's like, first of all, maybe a lot of people are excited to see the first play Heroes 4 again. And if it's only going to be like 2 hours, then I think that I shouldn't. I want a bigger time to relearn the game and stuff. Hey, good guy, how you doing? Seeing you play it always makes me kind of wanna, but then I realize I'd have to actually study and learn, figure out so much stuff, and then you die. You mean life? Looks like you explained how life works pretty much there, Autochrome. So, oh, there's the well, actually. Didn't see this one. See it now. Doesn't help. What's Deemer's level? So he's level 18. Thing is, he didn't get Town Portal down. So he can't just collect the library for no reason here. Hoppy. I don't want those anymore. Just buy this one immediately. Make sure we got that one. Yeah, we got a lot of gold per round. What else can we buy here? The Vortex. Oh yeah, where's Tarnum currently? Sweet. So it's level 17. We can probably pick up a lot of chests with XP and still not get it. I think it's still worth it. I think below level 20 kind of still justifies that. I feel. Get together. Fine. We don't need to worry about the enemies because they're so way up there. Next base though, that's towards there, and Daima is already on the way, on the case. Funny though, Rogue's Camp. We like some RNG. But I wonder if you take the Rogue's Camp, that doesn't register as a mercenary thing, right? Chat? I mean, does Rogue Camp register, Refugee Camp register as a creature dwelling? Like a dragon cave? Because it is, but it's just a randomized one every week. Maybe. We could get another dragon. I don't have money. Can we pick up some money? No. No. I mean, he can. It should be fine. We have... Wait. He didn't have a mage guild here? Oh, there's the well there. Sweet. I think I see a problem, though. I do. Slight issue in the road here. A fork in the road. It does count. Weird AI said it best in his horoscope song. Tomorrow you'll wake up and do a whole bunch of stuff and then go back to sleep. And forever and forever, rinse and repeat. Excuse me. He wasn't there. I guess he was. Yeah, he was close to... he was sneaking. Look at that guy. He's sneaking. He's gonna take that base. That guy be sneaking. I don't like that. I mean, what can go wrong there? I'll take it. That movement speed, man. Fantastic. Another dragon cave. I mean, this will be fine. 3 and 5 isn't much, but it's a dragon. It's day 7. I'll take this one first. I get it.
That's a fresh new subscriber.
Golem button.
Golem button! Thank you so much, Soda Pagoda. 1 year of Golem button. Thank you. I'll you're having a nice day. Hope you are doing great. Let's just chase down the resource piles here. I like that this was the one that's being protected, and this one is open. Interesting. Oh, it's okay. So it's day 7, but to be fair, there's no reason to get any other like that's that dragon. Creature dwellings for now, because we already have a machine going for that. Took the stronghold. Stronghold base kind of poopy, but it's money, so that's kind of the thing, though. Yeah, that wasn't. There was no need for that. Sure. Expert wisdom. I mean. How is it looking up here? Ooh, okay, so he'll be able to get there. A new base to lean to. I'm doing great, so we go to a little short on sleep, but that was because I stayed up for the tournament yesterday. But I functioned well on low amount of sleep. I've slept well the recent couple of days, so it doesn't bother me. I mean, it bothers me just a little bit, but it's not a problem. 5 to 9 unicorns. Pretty A-okay. I didn't get one. Mom, I just wanted to kill a unicorn. I wouldn't just, you know, just gather stupid horses. These are so awkwardly placed. At least to my discovery rate, they are kind of weird. So yeah, he doesn't need to check out there. Arlak is already here. But it doesn't really matter, does it? We still have to go there. If there's something else, he'll join in. Alright. So, maybe we can buy a city hall for now. Because we've already secured a dragon rotation, which is ridiculous still, I know. Look, text. My beholder spy, Knees, has somehow learned that Kia left the barbarians in the north to delay me long enough for her to catch up to Gaelu. I've learned that it's best not to ask Knees how he gets his information. I'm sure it came at the cost of several dead bodies. Try to learn where Kia and Gaelu are headed, I ordered. Then to Kilkick I said, we can't be wasting our time on these barbarians. Shall we begin looking for weakness? Kilkick said. Those knees, Kilkick, and these nuts. No, who was it? These knees. I don't know. I don't know. Kilkick and the knees, and one more dude. They're all beholders. So I think they're fucking high. That's why they get those voices. Swoop. Let's take a look. Oh, okay. Well, at least I'm glad we took a look. Because that... We got a Dudley performance out of that one. Azure. Azure. Okay. I guess that's just faff. We don't really need all these. Azure. Do we? Unless our opponent is ridiculous. He's not. Oh, Hilford. Hello. I didn't see that. Hello. Well. That makes it a lot easier. Still though. Crystal Dragon is a Crystal Dragon. But yeah, now just get back to base and get me another dragon. We got 9,000. I feel like we could even use another hero just because it's at such a slow rate. Because snow is a thing. Nice, we get gold specialty. Spoilglass. So yeah, I mean, this means nothing for me. Do I need to though? Arlac. So next turn he can probably go and venture there, right? I just take it, it's fine. Well, I guess this just makes sense. Hey Paramex, have a good lurk. I enjoy our conversation, or our interaction. Hope you're having a good night, a good day. Whatever it may be. Are you blocked from the black dragons in town? No. There's just no need for me to tech. Like, I have a dragon dwelling. I can get a dragon in each town. I don't need to spend money on this. I'll just buy a regular dragon. We get that. He's kind of stuck here for now because he doesn't have any spells. So, I mean, we can still afford a dragon next turn. We can probably afford one more city. Well, I didn't have a mage guild. That's what expensive. What, 2,000 with a mage guild? Jesus Christ. They got expensive for his mage guild thingy. That's alright. I don't mind. I mean, I think the mission is probably gonna go smooth enough. If anything, you just have to apply more time because, you know. Actually. Time because... Hold on, I have a word. We do have a lot of dragons per week. I mean, yeah, no, it wasn't actually. No, there's nothing stopping us, I think, yeah. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Benny is friend. Benny is life. Don't you dare. They dare. They do that thing where they dare. They attack Benny the ballista. You know what happens if they do that? They don't live long enough after that. Hehehe. So with Tarnum's current skill, 5 to 9 crystal dragons, I mean, I could spell them. I could spell disaster. But we also didn't take this one either. We should. Nah, let's just try. We're gonna try it, right? The thing is, I can either go here and start moving, or I could also do the... Oh, that's the... Wait. Yeah, okay, so this is how they get to each other. The monolith. D-E-F-E-A-T. The fight. The fight. I can do the fighting. That obviously would be the best route to just say hello the quickest, and it's also going to hamper out Brown. So I'm gonna do it here. Did I hamper Brown? Hamper round. Because if I do that, town portal over to blind route, I can immediately start going towards it because I don't need the extra MP. That's fine. Could pick up another dragon. Which means 3, apparently. There was one place I didn't have the upgraded city hall, so there we go. Was there one place that needed anything else simple enough? We ain't. Your mana is 73. There's a well nearby and stuff. You should be alright. But yeah, maybe we should have... well, it's not that we can right now. It's no big game. Extra dragons, but... we have a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. That's what we got. Okay. They're nearby, but I don't care. As long as I can beat the crystal dragons without losing everything, I'm good. Knowing that my resources are going to be slim up there in the northern wastes, I've arranged for the dungeons I've left behind to step up production and ship everything they can here to me in the north. Every 2 weeks I should receive a huge shipment. I just hope it will be enough. 15,000 every 2 weeks. That is a lot, plus all the other resources. These
seems to be energy resources.
Goodbye, Benny. So, the problematic part. $800. Close. Want to stop by and say you're looking hella long? I'm looking long. Thank you. You're looking pretty long yourself. or something. We need more black dragons, I think. I mean, we survived with one. And that's the thing, though. I don't think this is too bad, to be honest. I thought I had him! Is there a way I can get... Hold on. I don't like the fact that he gets double there. Okay, I don't think that was a good spread. But I can still get him here. Okay, I just lost one. Okay, it should be nice. I don't know how many dragons there should be in between us, but that's a strong fight there. Hi. Hi. How you doing, buddy? I don't think he was prepared for me there. Are you thinking about long beard or long... I'm getting to the issue with my beard here. Or it's not an issue, it's just a choice of laziness. You know when you have a thick beard? Well, I'm getting to the point where it starts to get a long beard. Because it's just been growing. I don't know. Do I cut it a little bit? I should, probably. Alright. Maybe your job is to... I'll see here. Hey, Cabin, good to see you. White golem happy. I wanted to cut my extremely long hair, but it's a commitment. Oh. So yeah, for sure. I've been just cutting my own hair. Just to the point where I'm not getting my hair into all the foods. Like, I just want to make sure that I can do my chores, my daily whatever I do around the house, without it being like, oh, I'm just going to fall into everything you're doing. So I graded my hair a little bit to be longer in the back, but shorter in the fronts. So it's not going to be like, I always have to have a ponytail. But yeah, the issue of like... was a little bit annoying. Other than that, so now I'm just grading it like that, downwards, from the front to the back. It was nice. Let's give a shout out to Paramix. Paramix Zeph. I still haven't really been able to visit your streams yet, I think, but I do enjoy your company. So yeah. It's not long and thick enough if you can't hide presence in it. I could hide a lot of things in here. That's just how it's just so thick with beards, you know. Okay. You see an old wizard crouched over a table covered by countless scrolls. You wait for him to notice you before you speak. Those are blueprints for a tower, are they not? Oh yes. Yes they are. I like to build my very own wizard's tower. I just don't have the materials. What kind of resources do you need? Oh, let me see. The wizard says, consulting one of his scrolls. That would be 50 wood. 50 ore and perhaps 3,000 gold to pay the laborers. I see. And what would you be willing to offer me if I could come up with those supplies for you? You ask in your best business-like voice. The wizard seems to ponder the question for a moment and then grins. I happen to know you're searching for some azure dragons. But before they join you, they're going to have to defeat some of them. Now, the only creature I can think of that will give it a challenge is the crystal dragon. And to make crystal dragons, you'll need crystals. I'll give you 60 crystals in exchange for those supplies. I have 84. You lead wagon loads of wood and ore up to the wizard's hut and hand over several sacks of gold directly to the old man. Here's all the supplies you said you needed for the tower. Oh, I thank you. Would you like to make the trade now? No, actually, I'll take my wagons back. 84. I know you need a lot, but currently we have a lot. So, yeah. How's our everyday gold? It's 2. This is gem. We didn't capture this one yet. Neither here. Mukuraye. That's gonna be something we do soon. That's fine. Never a need, just chilling. Hey, don't worry about it. I like people that are just chilling. Should we just step back home? This guy? Sure. I mean, I didn't reactivate the water wheel. I'll do that. Okay, anything we should get? Castle, I mean, 1 capital should be nice. So let's start working on that. Resource, more sulfur. We're gonna need crystal. But I guess we already got all the... oh, no, this one. I mean, it doesn't hurt. But we'll see. Hey, Zarf, morning. How you doing? Let's give it a go. Give it a whirl. They attack me. They did get a nice purchase in there. I don't think that's gonna matter though. I mean, I'm very without my Benny. Of course, without my Benny, I feel very empty. They had a Benny, which I imagine they feel pretty good about. Nice bless. For 50 bucks by singing Lullaby, I would take the 50 and I don't even know a lullaby. I'll just like do my regular. I see trees are green, red roses too. Stuff that goes high, gold and blue. And I think to myself, what were the lyrics again? There. Give me 50 bucks. I'll grab a whole of Valhalla. Thank you.
Nice beaver.
Thank you. I just had it stuffed.
Let me help you with that.
Thank you so much, John Wilco, for the 555 beaver bits. Happy Monday, Monsieur Le Golem. Beautiful singing. Thank you so much.
Happy Monday, Monsieur Le Golem. Beautiful singing. 10 out of 10.
I thought he was gonna take a break. He didn't say anything for a while there. Louise Wardnick. Louise Wardnick.
That's a good question.
I did sample 3 bites of Dr. Light.
You must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man. These seem to be energy resources.
And now my life is a little bit more complete. I'm really happy about that. I mean, you know, there's business, there's accounting, there's doing more taxes stuff, or there's that. These seems to be energy resources. One, business. Two, accounting. Three, defeating Dr. Wowie. Dr. Wowie's hands. I wonder that I can just take these dragons now and beat. Beat. Because it's 6 of them. No, of course they had to be 3. Well, I'll take a loss. What's a spell that is 4th level that I can use on me? That's not magically enhanced there. Oh. Frenzy. Lowers its defenses to increase its ferocity of its attack. It might even work, but I think doesn't frenzy. No, I can use it. Nice, because that kills 2 of them in one. Hello? Do I have a working little? Okay, whatever. Oh. That's fine, I guess. Just 2 this time. Oh, nice. There we go. You know what? Sorcery there would have been a good idea. I kind of like sorcery on this dude, to be honest. He's gonna deal a lot of magic damage when we're able to. Thing is, though, we don't have earth magic yet. The voice line needs a dubstep remix. Is dubstep even cool anymore? I have no idea. I just feel like at this point it's probably not cool anymore. Just guessing. It's not cool, but it still needs a dubstep remix. I can understand that. I kind of want that sorcery, to be honest. I'm gonna take the sorcery, chat. I'm gonna take the sorcery. Nobody else is mad. Alright. Castle. Castle's made in sand. Grow into me eventually. Fall into me? Is there any place we haven't bought a dragon yet? Indeed. How does a lake produce gems? How does a dwelling produce dragons? I guess they sex. But a lot of these, I don't know. I think if you start to question those things. There's a lot of things to start questioning is my vibe here. Alright, I'll take it. I realize that there's a lot of trees. There's 2 trees of knowledge. That means that we can get to level 20 and then be free to take that advantage. No reason to do these fights. The Medusa stores, I think, yeah, it should be fine as well. Getting some money. Money, 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 money. Eventually, we'll take all these resources and slap them into some mage guilds. But there's no need to rush. Like, I think I passed through this area super early because of my dragon skill. They haven't even taken this one yet. They're so exposed, the people here, because we just took down those 5 crystal dragons immediately with my dragons. My dragons. My dragons. Get a dragon, get a dragon, get a dragon, get a dragon, get a dragon. See? Easy. And now it's time for you to get some black dragon action over there. This is not the last mission in the campaign. I probably should be playing it a little bit quicker. This is the 4th mission, and I've said that I'm gonna complete it today. So I got 5 missions, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'll probably get a lot of good spells. And I already have a lot of good spells. I got Town Portal on my main hero. So eventually we'll be... Shut up, John! Eventually... eventually it'll be fine. Right? Is this campaign dragging on? Yeah, indeed. I haven't have a timer for the video, so I'm just gonna act like my own timer. Oh shit, he took the thing. Do you remember me? I do. You were from Patty's stream and you said you followed me, and I said thank you. Which I would never say in real life. I'm gonna follow you. Oh, thanks. Jeez, that's nice. Nothing gets the day going faster than a couple of extra, well, you know. That was not even a string of words. So my question is, I don't even think I should want the dragons out of there. Hear me out. He can just like teleport around and pick up the dragons when he wants to. And then go from there.
Happy little accidents. There. Shoot, where's
Don't lose your head, Bob. Don't lose your head. Learn from it. It's not a failure. I heard yesterday a nice quote. Wait, what was it? I can't remember. Okay, let's see if I remember it. I don't. Okay, good shit. It was something about failure. Have we replaced Bobble? No, he's still the initial batteries. I'm amazed. They kind of became weaker. And then they just like, yeah. They just stopped at one point, and they're just like this now. They're at 50% forever. In perpetuum. I can get Benny. No, Benny's gonna die to the crystal. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. Oh yeah, we haven't picked it up these things yet. Kilkick entered my tent and immediately held out a large red crystal shard in one of his ropey tentacles. What's this? I asked. This is our enemy's strength and weakness, Overlord. Kilkick said. Explain. Well, it seems that the barbarian KJ's not a brainless savage. She somehow gained the ability to manufacture crystal dragons. These powerful dragons are stronger than anything we have at the moment, but it requires a lot of crystal to build them. They'll be forced to focus their entire production toward gold and crystal, which means if we can control all the crystal, we'll keep them weak. I paced back and forth, tossing the single crystal in my hand. I lick it a little bit, then I cuddle with it. I've faced crystal dragons before. They're capable of tearing an army to pieces. Now I need the Azure dragons more than ever. Speaking of crystal. $158. It had to be 3, didn't it? It had to be 3. Wonderful 3. It had to be 3. Yep! Scap up! Yeah! Can I is changing the RNG here? Does it work? No. Here we go. Imagine how many hippies we could get entrance by controlling the flow of crystals. It could be quite the imagining. Is it gonna block any whatever we do? Hypnotize. How the fuck do these work? Perfect. Does it even work if I'm a 2 hex guy? I would need to do a 1 hex guy and then force field in front of me like that, wouldn't it? I'm trying to use new tactics here, chat. Because if I do... Um, 300, 500. That's 3 though. And he might still block it. How many rounds do it last for? I don't know, let's just keep firing and see how long it lasts for. That's not a lot. Wait, so... Okay, let me see here. Whoops. Hold on, let's practice. So... can I use one in between, or are we just screwed? What does this even do? There we go, right? And then we can try doing this as well now, but let's just see. 1. No, it just goes away. He's slowed. I guess that's the deal, right? We just gotta give it enough time. We lost dragons already, though. But by doing this, I would get the crystal dragon, so... Wait, can it get me anywhere? No, it can't. Aha! Holy shit, you're strong. $66 to $82. Jesus Christ. Estates, of course. Oh, it's like leadership. How much is it? It's 10 per crystal dragon. So it is a good amount. And now we can just get more crystal dragons every week instead of the regular dragons. But the only negative part of the crystal dragons is that they can get magicked, but I think that we're not really fighting any opponent here. So, you know? Can I imagine dragons? No. I have no imagined dragons. It's a black market in the dragon. I guess in this way we don't want any more regular dragon caves. What I could do is just to enter here and give that to Tarnum. So he can like go to that base. Yeah, we could just go take this route, can't we? Just deal with shit immediately. Sure enough. 16, 15. He'll just be the middleman to get Hillfort shit. You're awake, Spider? Me too. Me and Spider stayed up very late last night because we had that tournament, retro game tournament. And there was a bout of, in the between there, in Spider's round, there was 1.5 hours of tech issue. She loved it. Oh boy. Hoop-de-doo. Look at a slow movement. Pro gaming and streaming. You know to skip that bit. Yeah, the good thing for the VOD. You know? But I still think that the game lengths are a bit too long. It's an hour per round. So it's like, I think that every game overstays its welcome for the excitement. It should just be 30 minutes. Maximum 45. But yeah, it is what it is. Oh, he can just do this. He already had 2 dragons in him. He had the power of dragons in him. We didn't even respect him. Yeah, so he'll just join up on this whole crusade that we're going on. The Dragon Crusade. Wait. Nah, he couldn't reach anyway. Fuck. Nice. Or is there a better start? Just doing chain lightnings from the beginning here. Because they're gonna mostly reach us. I mean, we could try to play the long game. Yeah, even with good morale, that's a problem. 3 for 5. It's gonna also hit my own dude though. How much can my dragon deal on this guy? I didn't even check who's dead. There, I'm gonna take the next hit. That sucks. If I can do it up here, at least he dies. Next one is low. Yeah, I think that maybe should be fine. Maybe I'll survive that. So, just defend. He'll take this one down. Then, yeah, pretty good. Now they can just pummel each other. Alright. Ooh, even get to the base at this point. Excuse me, sir. Do you got a mage guild? Thank you, sir. There be dragons. Hey, sheep. Hey, Rajul. There's a few other retro game comps that do hour rounds, but they also don't do 3 rounds per heat. It needs to be a little bit more planned out in that regard, I think. But yeah. I think a really nicely set up tournament, if you want to get some ideas, is to go to Smite's channel. He does that every once a week or whatever. He's worked on it for a while, the arcade pit and such. But that's like really, really nice one. Well planned out. Yeah, we're just buying random stuff, I think. Because I think I'm pretty happy. We're gonna also possibly even actually get this extra... yeah, there's no reason not to. No reason not to. We're going to need more crystal, possibly. And why not? I mean, it doesn't matter because we have Town Portal. That's the good thing about being allowed to get Town Portal, is to do this whenever a problem arises. Aye. Yeah, I know he was a hero and I should have fought normally, but the thing is, I don't need to. I got 6 black dragons and a crystal dragon. Nothing's bothering me. I mean, Jedi might be dying, but I don't really care. He's got this pendant of life thing. You mean a death ripple. Nah, that's wrong. Oh. Oh, that's big. Just a ore. I mean, lumber. And then there. And then the goal of the scenario would be to... seek the help of the dragons. It doesn't really explain what the actual goal is. It just says, I seek the dragon. I'm gonna guess it's to go for the dragon. Which is where he came from, but... it's just like, he seeks the dragon. Yeah, how do we win? By seeking the dragon continuously. Oh. Interesting. Arcade Pit is some amazing scene work. Yeah, I mean, Smite does a lot of, like, you can see that he's put a lot of passion into his stream and his content creation for years and years. And so he doesn't half-ass things. I don't know how he's doing these days, but back in the day for sure, like, he was top of the pop. Walk. It's the first time they're doing international version of the competition. Yeah. Like, I'm not saying that they suck and they should be better for what they are. I'm saying some people else are able to do it well. That's commendable, and we can look up to that. There, take your 60. Give me my 60. Crystal. Oh, I forgot about my dude. He's just hanging out. Hey, buddy. I guess you can actually just stay there. Oh, we should start getting those mage guilds up. Just to start seeing. I'm not gonna put in the big effort yet, though. I'm not sure. Money would be good with a completely dragon map, so... Dragon campaign. Some of my scouts have uncovered a huge cache of gold and mercury in the far northwest. Unfortunately, this treasure is guarded by a group of green dragons. I assume this stash belongs to Galu, something he left behind for an emergency. Not only could I use those resources, but I also have to keep Galu from getting them. Alright. It's another week. Another week. This stack of resources, what is that? Looks like a thing. We're just gonna walk over here. I mean, at this point... Okay, there is a hero. Oh, they are over there. Perfect. Perfecto. We get a red dragon. Nah, I wanted a crystal dragon. That's alright. There's a crystal. Sweet. And then there's, of course, the standard crystal, which is here. I think we should just get another hero over there, to be honest, to deal with that. Unless these connects, they don't. Oh, maybe. No, they don't. They don't. I checked that one earlier. So we could just get a dude. Troglodyte guy, of course, Troglodyte guy. Out of respect, you know? Whatever. Tana's been vanquished, and now we just have ourselves to think about. There's another crystal thing either. So yeah. Let the good times roll. Da 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 da. Let's see here. If we can get him to 15, we can start taking the veggies with him. And some... Yeah, let's do that. Oh, yeah. Wait, was there 3 then? There's 3 trees. Which means that we don't need to fight anymore with Tarnum. Yeah, because he could just pick up 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oldest joke in the world. I still took it. I took it. I can't believe it, man. Can't believe it that I took that. Well, I did. So, Deemer. I'm gonna go home to Shadow Den. I didn't get a lot of stats up here, so it should be okay. I'm going to make sure that I give you the stuff. Ooh, town portal. Lovely. You can go up here, then. You're gonna be the one who meets me. Oh, whoopsies. There you go. I'll give you the last black dragon. Hold on. Deep. So now he gets town portal, which makes his journey much faster. Show us what flag you march under. Demands the garden tower. You order the standing bearer forward. You'll notice someone flying the teal flag pass. So I guess it's just like a lot of gold. 20 to 49 green dragons. Good XP. Good XP. Interesting. So yeah. Alright. I'll expedite my leadership. And there's 2 on the other side, so there we go. A single Medusa approached between the watchful gaze of Knees and Killkick. She prostrated herself before me. Ever since her kind tried to kill me, the Medusa have been getting fewer rations and a smaller share of the treasure. They've been trying to get back on my good side, and now one of them practically begged to talk to me. What do you want? I asked.
Once again, Overlord, we apologize for the behavior of some of our sisters and hope that you can forgive us. We have brought you some news. Many of my sisters risked their lives and died to bring you this information.
I reached out and grabbed a handful of the Medusa's wiggling tendrils of snake hair. One more is going to die if she doesn't spit it out.
The Azure Dragons, Overlord. We found them.
Where?
Beyond the magic portal. One that glows with a teal light, but my sisters ran into one of those dragons. All were killed, but myself.
Well, boo-hoo. This small hut reeks of rotten eggs, so you cover your nose and mouth with your cloak as you approach. When you open the door, however, your cloak doesn't help. Sitting at a table, the room's only piece of furniture, is an old man weighing piles of sulfur. The rest of the hut is filled with countless sacks of what could only be sulfur. He looks up at you and smiles. Ah, greetings!
Greetings. How can you stand the smell?
What smell?
Oh, I see. So how did you come by so much sulfur?
I make it. I'm an alchemist, actually, and I've discovered the secret of transforming snow into sulfur. It's really quite brilliant, but I've run into a problem.
What kind of problem?
I don't know what to do with it all. And I give it away, but I can't just give it to anyone. Decided to give 50 bags of sulfur to anyone of this 22nd level. Wow, very specifically out of context there. Like it, love it, hate it. There's a maletto here. Why am I walking? Oh yeah, I guess I picked up some shit. It's true. There's the resources again. But we might as well just teleport in now. Picked up this. He's got the ability to go to cold. Oh, he doesn't have the expertise yet. That's fine. He'll go normally. I mean, go away. Bye. Bye. We don't need these extra dudes now. It's all busy work. Oh yeah, we should get the Ooh, implosion. I don't mind if I do. I'll just sit there for the rest of the week. So you get stables early. Bright and early. 15. Scholar, we don't need Scholar, I think, because both of them are gonna get enough stuff now. Yeah, that's fine. Come on. And then this has the last one, yeah. Money does go down, but we should be fine. Now, proceed. I guess you'll just kill them on your own, that's fine. Sacrifice. My lord, thou must press the left mouse button to attack and the right mouse button to block. What? It was like my oldest clip, I think, from 2017. I'll play it because I have not seen this in a while, and probably some of you will think it is interesting. It is actually archived. It's not even on my normal thing anymore.
End this war. Defeat the tyrant king. Bring peace again to this land. Only then can we truly rest in peace. Attack! Left mouse button. Block right mouse button. You attack and block in one direction, you are moving. I'm dying, by the way. Press the right arrow key, followed by the left mouse button to execute a slash attack from the right to left. Attacks in other... And...
It's just the same like text box. So just immediately after like he's like, I'm dying. Attack with the left mouse button. Okay, Lord. Not only, as is me, not only will we have to battle the arrogant Azure dragons before they will agree to join you. Oh, this says in these. Has been researching the creatures. But they also require massive quantities of gold and mercury. You might want to consider saving them for now. I'll think about it, I said, and since it had been a while since I've had one of my fits, I tore the shirt off my back and threw it at the beholder. It hurts! I shouted, scratching at my skin. I ran outside and jumped half naked into the snow, rolling around in it as if I were on fire. By the time I finished, I had gathered quite a crowd. I turned on knees. You turned knees on? Well, he likes that, I guess. Find the one who cast that spell on me. What spell, Overlord? The one that set my shirt on fire, of course. Now go! I said, and retired to my tent again. Once I was in private, I chuckled to myself. The expression on Nee's ugly face had been priceless. The beholder would spend hours trying to figure out a way to handle my insane orders. In the end, he will come to me and lie, stating that he had found and killed the culprit. My chuckle turns into a laugh when I think of my answer. What culprit? I don't know what you're talking about. I will say, ha 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 ha. I'm such a playful clown. Hi. Yeah. And then this. And then that's level 22. Also, we have new guys in here, don't we? We might need them for the Azure. I don't think we need any more, but doesn't hurt. Oh, did we get level 5 at everyone? Marketplace. Okay, let's see here. We have Magic Mirror. Sorrow, Magic Mirror. Berserk, Sacrifice. And then we had the Implosion. So that's good. Implosion should be had by everyone here. By the way, did we get another dude or just one? Oh, two best captains will carry over to the next scenario. Well, that's gonna be Drakon, I think, because we got specialty gold. That would be sweet. Okay, I didn't know. That's fine. It's not a big deal, to be honest. As long as we got two main dudes, I'm not really bothered by it. Oh, he's got two dragons with him. I'm not gonna stat him up. I'm just gonna give him some couple of levels, that's it. Guys, I can't be too bothered by min-maxing that. Oh yeah, he didn't visit this place for the extra increased attack. So I guess pick up some XP shrines. Was there none down here? I'll take this one. Oh, that didn't help. So I don't think we're ready to kill these yet, though. Nice, level 16. I could decide to get lazy now and just take the trees. Tarnum is maxed. Oh, it's not. It's Damacon. I said Drak because of Drak in chat. Haha. Funny. Hey, Herzog. Morning, morning. Happy New Week. Happy New Week. Hope you're having a good day. We're just cleaning up the scenario. Basic diplomacy. We also got expert diplomacy on Tarnum, and I never really got it to work at all. I guess I didn't like that diplomacy, to be honest. That doesn't make sense for me there. I don't even have expert earth, which is like, hello, meteor shower, you know? He's got water and air. Air is great, but to air is to human. Golden bow. Cause we're cutting on up to the brew bath. Scoot open bap boop bap boop beat it, cleaning on up. Maybe the Sears will give anything special. Nees reported today that although he hasn't been able to track down anyone close enough to Gaelu to know where the elf was headed, he has learned much about my enemy's troops. Apparently, Gaelu confines only in 2 of his followers. Both are loyal rangers who joined the Forest Guard around the same time as Gaelu. The 3 are inseparable, but if Gaelu's mission was suitably threatened, one of them might attempt to stop us. One of Gaelu's friends, a dwarf named Ufretin, is prone to the acts of bravery and sacrifice. I believe we could capture this man, Nees said. Well, first we'll have to engage Gaelu's troops. Begin putting your plans in motion. As soon as we get your dragons on our side, that should pose enough of a threat for us to lure this dwarf away. Inside, I cringed. I knew this dwarf, Ufretin. He was a brave fighter and a good person. I'm not sure if I can allow Nees and Kilki to torture the answers I need out of him. Curse the ancestors for this. I thought I was supposed to save lives, not destroy them. I have like a little bit of sun coming through around the camera.
What's she gonna do about it, eh? What's she gonna do?
They would like to join for glory of combat. No, I'm sorry. Not allowed. What do you do, Tarnum? Yeah, you go collect your spells. Too tired. You go and not do that then. Hey Duke, how you duking? Thing is though, it's a decent idea to min-max a lot that I'm doing here. Because we're gonna have 4 more missions after this. Please work. It worked. It still reached me. That's fine though. Bam. Wow, that is not good. Ooh. Ooh. See? See what we got there?
These seems to be energy resources.
I'm gonna help us fight a little bit. Oh, now we have meteor shower for Tarnum. Sweet. He's stealing all the spell points. Toot, toot, toot. Go pick up some shit here. How are you? I'm doing quite well. I'll give you. How was your stream yesterday? I did not get to watch it. I saw you were live, but I was busy doing a tournament until 2 a.m. I was dying asleep after that. Yo, this sucks. That was a poopy collection right there. Not much to pick up, to be honest. I don't think we're gonna get to level 10. That would be lovely for him to get, but we're not gonna fight with him. It's more about getting the XP for him to have more spells or skills that can help us out. So that's more the deal there. And what else? I guess it's time for him to take on the big dragons when we can. With Tarnum stuff when he's ready. Started Lands of Lore. Grinding ahead of time before I need to. Found the infinite caveman button. In the first island thing there with the caveman. Okay, interesting. Nees presented his plan for the capture of the dwarf who threatened to me this morning, and I accepted it. Galo and the others will never realize what hit them. And then my 2 beholder advisors informed me that their interrogations of barbarian prisoners have turned up little information. Kia is simply following Gaelu as we are. She hopes to snatch the Sword of Frost from Gaelu the moment he finds it. Now, I only need to find out what Gaelu knows of the Sword of Frost. Unfortunately, it looks like that information is going to cost the life of a good man. Good man? Same thing here. I mean, sure. Fuck you. Do I got Slayer? I don't have Slayer on Lemur. Okay, you're just gonna block, aren't you, the first turn here? So, good for you. That means I'm gonna do something else. I would love to get Slayer. But I guess we're not doing that. Well, I can resurrect my Crystal Dragon, though. That's true. If he attacks my Crystal Dragon. Because now I'm... Wait, no, I can't. I'm just... I need higher level for that to work. Go get him. I screwed up with my meteor shower there. I think it's fine though. I think it's gonna keep attacking me. I'm just like gonna bail. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. Yeah, I could have just attacked. I'm stupid. Doesn't matter. And now it's weird. Because now I'm going to attack like that. If I do attack, it's going to attack myself. There you go. Playing the right angle. Alright. I mean... Do we even need more dudes? 20 to 49. We have spell points. Let's just try to fight them, see what happens. I think it's fine. Because we can just start by doing... Oh yeah, we don't have expertise, but we do have this. Perfect, thank you. Yeah, this is fine. Slapped. Oh yeah, I can't. I need to have higher. But you don't think I can res the Crystal Dragons at all? Because of my spell power, is that it? In the Joracle's Cave, there's an area with infinite respawns, so I get up to level 4 in each roll on my main dude, the Bacana. Oh, there you go. Glad you had fun with that. I mean, you seem to... You find every abuse and you... I mean, it's fun to do for sure. You seem to have a knack for finding them, though. It's cool. Ugh, what on earth are we doing here? I think that... Okay, it's level 4. We have 3 trees. It's gonna be... We need 1 more level for him. He can kill the Azure Dragon. It's not a big deal. It's... We have to finish 45,000 for the Mercury. It's alright. So, now, let's gather up here.
That's a fresh new subscriber.
Space Crazy. Thank you so much for the 3 months. That is very, very, very kind of you. So we have started to learn the spell. Like, the problem with Deemer here is that we have to... to make him go around and pick up those level shrines. Maybe at that point we can actually get Earth Magic high, but we can't town scroll around is what I'm saying here, so that's unfortunate. So we need to visit every base again. I think I visited that one though. Oh, he's in the way now. Stupid. I'll just pick up the trees at this point. I'm waiting here. So... At least this, I think, might start the other one. Earth Magic, maybe. It did. Could we choose now? I think maybe we can choose now. There you go. Perfect. Maybe it doesn't really matter that much if I have to take these anyways. There you go. Jester? Chat? Golem? Jester? Hello? Oh, these guys. There we are, level 21. Oh, he's level 6. It's only 3 trees though. There's a lot of... Is that okay? No, it's not actually. Oh, he dodged it. Good going, horsey. Don't die. Oh, it's 350 left. Nice. More horsey. Nice, thank you. How much spell power? Oh, enough. Oopsies. There it is, 11,000. 11 cake. But yeah, he did visit everything, right? Or did it just go early? Yeah, implosion, meteor shower. And that thing. We don't have view Earth, really? On this guy? Okay. Fine. Oh, this thing. Oops. Ow. I think Tarnum is here. Yes. But yeah, so now... Where is that thing? It's over there, yeah. Indeed. We can let the Amicon take action with that, just because he's there. Wow, he's so quick. So give Damacon your love and your faithful here. Good luck, Damacon. It's all up to you now. I don't even know how many there are. 1 to 4. Okay, that's fine. Playing some DOS shooters. You would love to see me playing Duke Nukem 3D. I haven't found the opportunity yet. Well, at one point. A huge shadow falls over your troops. As you look up, you see a single azure dragon dive out to the low grey clouds. It swoops once over your heads and lands, shaking the earth beneath your feet. The weak may not pass, shouts the dragon and decides to attack. So we just continue. Only Tarnum may pass. Wait, that's the wrong one. Wait, no, it's fine. Wait. Oh, okay. Did that screw it up or something? Wait, what is going on here? In case it broke, I'm just gonna grab my autosave and save this one too. Do we have to kill all of the cliffs? The thing is, we haven't really received information about what's happening here. Tarnum seeks the help of the Azure Dragons when he realizes the enemy is much stronger than he first believed. That's it. And he just like goes. So do I have to take the frozen cliffs? Oh. There's actually a decent bunch. He doesn't even have shit. Fine. Get more Azure. Flag all dwellings. Yeah, it would be nice if they told you anything. Fine, whatever. Resources. Look at how invested I am, John, in these fights. Yeah, it is true. They could have explained what they meant. But yeah, there you go. You have over 6 Azure Dragons. Oh, so getting 6 is what means victory. What? Well, just say that. Nothing. Yeah, I got implosion on my dude. Okay, chat. Quick break. Then we'll get right back into the games. Small map now. It's not gonna be too bad. This is the last 4 missions, yeah. Alright. I'll be right back, chat. Enjoy some clips. Follow if you haven't. And of course, take care of your...
These seems to be energy resources.
Energy resources.
Hey,
See you soon.
look at these.
Button. Hey, Brodam. Thank you. Hey, don't worry about it, Clater. Here's my timer for my video. Okay, everybody. Next one. The capture. Tarnum must capture Galu's friend Ufretin, so he can learn where to find the Sword of Frost. Tarnum's 2 best friends carry out the next mission. Whoppies.
Tarnum was reluctant to capture one of Gilu's friends because he regretted the inevitable interrogation. How far was he willing to go to learn where the Sword of Frost
Did we do good?
Could he resort to murder? And if he did, would the ancestors ever forgive him?
Look to the right, like, okay. I pushed my troops hard and fast to catch up to Galu. Those that I couldn't keep up were left behind. It is the Nyan way. Unfortunately, I marched too far to east. Too fast, I mean. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by the Elven troops. I knew this plan was risky when I first heard it, but it would take a risk such as this to learn where Galu expects to find the Sword of Frost. Just as Nee's darts predicted, Ufretin remained behind. But Nees didn't foresee the dwarf's ingenuity. Ufretin waited for my forces to catch up to him before he came out of hiding, attacking quickly. The first ambush cost me dearly, nearly crippling my army, and he gave me an opportunity to surrender, and that was his mistake. By backing off, Ufretin has given me an opportunity to dig in and rebuild my forces. Let him think I'm too weak to fight. Soon his compassion will come back to bite him. We lost all these Ur Dragons, that's the lore there. I have 5 harpies. I have no tavern. I have 5 harpies and 5 harpies. Good night, the dark sword. I like that we got these cow people here. Oh, I had 1 Azure Dragon base. Huh? Well, that's nice. That's gonna help. Quite a bit. Oh, I've got upgraded harpies already? Sweet. How is this gonna play out? Let's see here. It's a small map. So that's one. But yeah, getting the Azure Dragon, I can just like say hello to my little friend. What is his stats exactly? 19,000. Is the map gonna be really weird because of it? Maybe. Actually, I want to let Damacon take the harpies. They're gonna split some harpies with each other. Maybe he takes all of them. I don't know. Some of them. Most of them. Gotta be 1 for Crystal Dragon. Should also be fine. I guess we need some money if we're gonna get these cliffs. So maybe it's time to get the money from the chests, to be honest. I mean, we're already level 22. I know this guy's alive, but... Hey, freak, how you doing? Oh, I see. So, upgrades. This is we could have upgraded everything here. It's a bit weird. I didn't expect to have so much in the beginning here. So it kind of turned a bit weird. Citat? Okay. Didn't work. You mean quotes? Citats? Quotes. Okay, Tarnum. It's all you. And there's no reason to fight. No? I'll take it. So there's a rampart immediately, which begs the question. Oh, we're surrounded by stuff. Interesting, very interesting. Seems quite open as well. So what the hell is the deal with this one? Interesting, you know. You love that hoodie? I do too. I think it's quite hoodie. Oh, I see. Green border gate. But this is open. So that has nothing to it. Forgot we didn't have dragons here. Should be fine. Wait. Chain lightning? I guess he never got the chain lightning again. Did they buy shit? They did. Still fine. Probably don't have a hero. Ow. Come on, birdie, jump. Ah, fuck you. Ah, fuck you. Perfect. Ah, screw you! No! %20 magic resistance. 3 in a row. I do have got resurrect. Okay, it's fine. Maybe you gotta build a ton of ults for money, 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 money. Money, money, money! Capture Gator's friend, do threaten. That's the goal. So it shouldn't be. But I think they want you to because they think Azure Dragons are gonna cost you a lot of money, isn't it? So better get going with that money thing. Did I get a capital there? Wow, Jesus Christ. They're so nice. It says it's owned by Teal Player, which means, yep. Growth is 0. That's just because it's that thing, I guess. We need 10 more mercury, 30,000, yeah. Good. I'm unfamiliar with the Duke thing. I'm probably gonna forget if that's ever time. Okay, well, we might as well just start getting it. But we are going for the gold mines and stuff. One nautical edge. I mean, that's gonna be his on the way out, isn't it? Was there a mage guild here? There is. That's nice. Good. Androids. Oh yeah, here too. Look at that. Didn't even see that. Not used to this scenery thingy. $10 to 19 gold dragons. Green dragons. That should be fine with 1-0. I think. I was search the 2. I thought it was fight the 2. I'm dumb. I'm gonna wait anyway. Fight the 2. He's just got 12, but the thing about the whole doubling. So there is another... There is a gold guy here. Fear. There was still... There's a Slayer. I can't really attack both of them there because of stupid games. Do one here though. Oh yeah, I can hurt myself with that. I forgot. It's fine. A 0 dragon. Just a 0 dragon things. Actually, Grand Elves. Let's pick up some other units here. Oh, and these. Are the blue dragons strongest? Yeah, strongest unit. In the game. Oh, I see. So they got crystal thingy. So that's our way of competing against each other or something. There's Mercury. We need that. It's going to be our Azurity. Azuritis. Oh, really? Another gold mine. Nice. For Azul, I guess. So the first one we can get is the blue one. 1 to 4. And I think that's fine if you want to. But I'm chasing the gold here. I'm chasing the gold. Ow, ow, ow. Guess I should have spelled, that's fine. Did he pick up the... He did. Nice. Hey-o. Hey-o. I don't want to buy that now, to be honest. And this is fine. We just need to buy Azure Dragons. We don't need gold dragons or black dragons. We have 2 of these and the summoning portal to get 3 Azure Dragons per round. That's enough. Yeah, exactly. 30k. It's like we don't need to focus on any more of that. The old Vori elf living in this tree explains that he's willing to recruit some archers to protect him on the important journey to the south. He won't explain why, but he's willing to trade 30 crystal for the temporary use of 40 grand elves. Okay, buddy. They're out. Interesting. I don't have the most in terms of my unit sizes currently. Little cute little map here. I wonder if they're gonna have a tent here though. Kind of want to check with Damacon first. Well, that's not that. I guess we could just take the wood. What was it level? 26. That seems to be open as well. Can't reach their base, so why not just do that? I guess I might have reached them though, with the attacking Damacon. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. There we got 57, 68k. Let's get the treasury. Oh wait, actually, no, we need to buy them out. Well, We don't necessarily need to buy them out either. We can't expect to buy all 3 each round, so it's fine. Oh, wow, he can still move. Okay, well, that's good then. There then. There. Oh, hello. LSR with 1 to 4 crystal dragons. That got weird quickly. I mean, do we even need to do anything? Not really. Ooh. I mean, we can get treasury here too. Sweets. This thing though is a problem. They just gotta get out of the way. Indeed. A lot of treasury. I mean, I can afford losing Gunnar. He's gonna attack me here. Let's see. I will buy the Azure thing here, I think. Because I might catch him, and I think I can spell him to death. It depends on if he wants to leave or not. Dragon deserves a pay raise. He doesn't. Yeah, he's not gonna get it. So there. No, we can't even go home. Tricky. I guess it's better if we go back there. Well, yeah. And we could also get Mana Vortex in that situation. I don't think that's taken. Let's try that. Perfect. Could buy one more, but I think that we're going to use a treasury for that. At one point, though, Mercury will be the worst to deal with. But aren't we, like, winning this scenario pretty quickly? There's not much here. They just need time to get crystal dragons in there, but I can get more Azure dragons, so I think it's just poorly balanced, to be honest. Since green is in there, we need the blue to get the green. Yeah. I think we can actually just spend money on the Azure dragons, but we're gonna run out of Mercury. Even though, let's see what happens here. Okay. A messenger from Ufretin came today, demanding my surrender. We have given you more time than you deserve, the messenger said. If you don't drop your weapons now, we will kill every last one of you. I nodded, and a moment later, an arrow appeared in the messenger's arm. I stepped in front of the man, who looked up into my eyes, knowing that he had made a terrible miscalculation. When you wake, go tell your boss he better make sure I'm dead next time, because I will never give up. Then I punched the messenger so hard I felt his jaw shatter beneath my knuckles. It felt good. That's what frightened me. I am playing it on the suggested difficulty. This is a story casual playthrough. The thing is, if I would choose higher difficulties, suddenly there's maps here that are like ridiculous in the campaign so far, Heroes Chronicles. Somebody went off the wire, somebody's been easy. I'm just playing it normally, and the thing is, like, if I start to like, that last mission was pretty easy, maybe we just ump the difficulty for a random reason, and like, maybe it's more fun. But then again, it's like, this is the intended way, And there's still some missions that are more difficult than not, and I'd rather just play the intended way and having a random here and there be a challenge, rather than suddenly increasing a difficulty on a whim just because I feel like it, and then that mission would be more difficult, and then we have to redo it, and then that's like stupid. And I have nothing to prove here. I'm not trying to prove like, oh, look at me, I'm a hero's god. I enjoyed this as it is. So, we can attack them with a damer. Or, I think... Ooh, no. But, I can Azure it up over there. That we can do. Which means that we can buy another one before the weekends. I'll do that, actually, because I know that the issue is not going to be the money, it's going to be the Mercury. And yes, I know we have Marketplace. Oh shit, I forgot, but he has a lot, dudes, that's fine. Ah, shit, I forgot. Wait. You had some shit. If you don't play on the balls in the vice grip difficulty, how do you prove your PP is big? The thing is, that's the thing, because it's not. Don't need to prove anything. Truth is out there. He's got no spells either. What a mistake. Spell power. Alright, let's settle this down. Now that they're just afraid, and I took the dude that had the crystal dragon, I think this scenario is basically over. Ooh, chain lightning for Deemer. Sweet. Can you learn it? You can also. Nice. Take the points. Oh yeah, no, it's fine, Crusher. Who's saying this? A dwarf who threatened commands his army from behind a gate in the south. My advisor Kilkick informed me this morning. Fortunately, we can't pass through this gate without visiting the Green Keymaster's tent first. And where do I find this tent? I asked, pretended not to care as I ate my breakfast. Some of my spies found it northwest of here, but the enemy has surrounded them. We'll have to hurry. They will protect the tent as long as they can, Kilkick said. I nodded, dismissing him with a wave of my hand. Away. Stupid beholder. Off with you, you hunk of flesh. 19 damage. How much defense do I got? Just 50. Yay, Bustistus. Vile beggar. You're eating breakfast? Go behold him. Go behold somebody else that cares. Oh, explosion again? Doesn't matter though. Oh, I guess it does for Damacon. Damacon. That's even another Azure Dragon. We're rich. Oh, they bought some things. Look at that. So they already had gold dragons, so that's a fully upgraded base. It's fine. I wonder if they're gonna go and attack me. We have to figure this one out. That's fine. Doesn't let him die. Thing is, Town Portal makes everything just so nice. Nothing really need to play out here. Other than time. So, that's blue. That's you. I guess we can try to get more stuff, but at this point, what do we even need? Yeah, he needed like earth and the regular shit. It's not a big deal though. Oh, there we go. Earth magic at green falls. Got no mana to do it. Hello, Kazak. Azure Dragon, indeed. Azure! Azure! Everything's getting mighty easier. That's fine. As I mentioned. Can he do it? No. Will he do it? Oh yeah, I already had the blue one. Forgot. Look at that. Mercury.
Water posture.
It's fine. It seems that he's not going to attack me. Hey, Tarnum. Stop Golem, indeed. Did you take a break from Rig stream? I feel like me and Rig, we kind of fulfill each other. On Retro. When we're both live. I mean, sure, he's bigger than me. But we still like, he's active and then I'm chill. For the Goose Gang. Only Overlord Tarnum may pass. Ooh, it's you. I love your work. Oh, it's magical energies. I can't even go there. I guess I can do it from this place though if I wanted to. Good to have chill rather than complete chaos. Yeah, I mean... It works out. Should have taken over this one. Just let my dudes go. Let my people go. I mean, let's give him the basic spells here, because he needed the... Oh yeah, it doesn't work actually. So, do you have your... Yes, you do. Sweet. I guess we could do the same thing here, because I haven't done this. Just do a little bit of cleanup crew. We haven't been to this mission in a while, so... It doesn't hurt to be a little bit more... thorough? Oh yeah, we can check if there's anything in the university, actually, for Damacon. Scouting, leadership. Not really. I mean, scouting, I guess. I'll take it. Now we still have 2 spaces left. I think we forgot about this one. We'll get there and get the spell. Wait, did we get the vortex? It's a new week. Hello? Oh, he's double already. Alright. He doesn't really need things, so whatever. Despite his bold behavior in the past, Ufretin has been cautious so far. He refuses to face me in the open field despite numerous challenges. I even allowed Niesdarts and Kilkik to display some of the tortured prisoners outside Ufretin's gate. Nothing. So Ufretin isn't stupid. And I probably suspects that I am up to something. Why else would I stay and fight when I could flee and continue my pursuit of Gaelu? None of that matters. Ufretin committed himself to this battle. He knows that I will come after him sooner or later, which only means that he will be well prepared for my arrival. Which means we have him now under control. What else do we do? I'm not gonna care to wait too much, so we're just gonna finish it off. Sure. Why even this? Alright. But we need the story though. That's the problem. So we can win, but we just need the story. So let's see here. 007. So we can gather a victory here if you want to. Let's see. I didn't really bring all my dudes, but 4 Azure Dragons should still be fine. So do we go with Chain Lightning or Implosion? Oh, it's a null magic field. Interesting. Well, it's time to go ham then, huh? Maybe the unicorns are gonna blind me? I'll double this one though. Hey, the fuck, dude? Yes, you. Probably gonna lose some, but you know. So boring when you can't fight with any magic. This possible that's going to go hilariously wrong, possibly. We'll see. No spoilers if it's gonna be fun to discover. He can use it. Wait, or was it a level 1 field? What was the magic field here? Powerful in level 1. Okay, yeah. I didn't read, chat. Sorry. Ruby. It's crystal. Oh my god. Jesus. They don't like my ballista. Even, I like that they use the magic missile on the ballista. Just to show you now. So that's a victory. So now we have this one. Victory 5. So now we can just wait. Nees and Kilkick brought a dozen troglodytes before me today, accusing them of losing the 2100 gold they were transporting from one of my mines. I need all the gold I can get! How can you lose that much? I shouted. The troglodytes couldn't answer, choosing instead to cower and plead for their lives. Nees, however, offered a possible scenario. They probably want to sleep and didn't post to God. Elves aren't above stealing when they need to. Who else will take the gold but leave them scum alive and well? Nees said. Sleeping? I slapped the nearest troglodyte hard enough to knock it unconscious. What was I going to do? Showing mercy with these workers would make me appear weak. Mistakes of this caliber were always punished in the same way. Death. But I couldn't execute them. You're the luckiest scum I ever met, I said. Nees squinted at me curious and said, Lucky? How are they lucky? I threw my weapon on the ground. Because I can't kill them today, and I really want to. But I had a dream last night. It told me I would die in battle with an elven arrow through my neck if I killed any of my own troops today, I explained. I glared at the Nees and then at the troglodytes with my eyes as wide as possible, hoping that they would realize it was just one of my moments of insanity. My behold advisor, however, just scowled at me. He was not pleased. I wasn't going to get away with this one. But I have another idea, I said quickly. I marched in front of the hapless troglodytes, and to them I said, I have a mission for you, men. I want you to march on the rampart of my enemy, the dwarf Ufretin. You'll bring him back to me, alive. Just be sure you follow your orders. My advisor Nees will accompany you. The troglodytes who a moment ago thought they were safe now appeared crestfallen. How could such a small number conquer so many elves and dwarves? It was a suicide mission. But, Overlord, Nees said. He realized that his own life would be in danger as well. Oh, don't you worry, Nees. I'm not asking you to attack the rampart, just to watch over these troglodytes until they have captured a dwarf. Or died trying. Whichever comes first. I do as I order, because tomorrow I am no longer restricted from slaying my own troops. At least this way the poor troglodytes had a chance, even if it was a minuscule one. Unfortunately, something had to be done about Nees. I could tell by his look that I had just earned another enemy. Are we the baddies? We are not. Well, this just about being Overlord is kind of chaotic evil, and Tarnum right now is being chaotic evil. But at the same time, he's reminded of his barbarian ways, so he kind of likes it. Oh, he attacks me. Okay. Well, for the story, we have to do it, I guess. Oh yeah, and he attacks me outside of his base, unless he has an artifact. Okay. Artifact is what he has. Did you... What? Did you shield? Okay, am I immune? Yes, I am. It's just fear. I'm not too used to these, chat. Whee! It's a lot of dwarves. There. Can you calm down now? No. Oh, Ufret didn't even attack me? You idiot. I just wanted the story. Lore denied. Apparently. I mean, I think he's gonna still stay in there, isn't he? We'll figure that one out soon enough. Hey, Wyvern. We just have a very flexible moral. Totally not only the demons and that are worse than us. Yeah, we're pretty good.
Oh, that's a big one.
That's
Queue
a
up.
big one.
There's not room for everybody.
We don't have enough room, Macaw. I have to kind of wait. Thank you so much for the raid, Macaw. And we're playing a standard game? How? I'm privileged. Thank you so much, Macaw, for the gigantic raid. I hope you had fun today. Thank you so much and welcome in everybody. A braid. We're finishing out Heroes Chronicles today. It's been a long journey for Conquest. That doesn't glitch. I'm hearing that you might have had some glitching issues today. So. Thank you so much, though. I hope you had a good fun. Yes, hello. Hello. Greet all the people. Welcome in. We're playing some Heroes Chronicles today. As I mentioned, this is the last chapter. So it's basically Heroes of Might and Magic 3, but the extra chapters that was released after the game. Thank you, Stampede. So it's basically 8 extra chapters of campaigns and story content. The missions are good and bad. Depends. Hey, Relly. Thank you so much for the 2 months, Stampede. Really appreciate it. So hope you guys had fun. We're gonna continue. We're gonna read some lore because you just came into the. We finished out the mission, but the thing is, like, if we finish out the mission too early, we don't get all the lore hits that hits every like week-ish timing, or longer than that. So what we do is like we get a victory, then we just have to spam wait turn until we get all the lore stuff. So. Kilkick floated into my tent this morning with a menacing look on his face. I knew the beholder wouldn't be foolish enough to attack me one-on-one, but there was something in his dark eye that told me Kilkick no longer felt any loyalty toward me. So I stood and called, "I want to introduce you to someone, Kilkick. Trongar." A secret slit in the back of my tent parted and the massive black Minotaur King stepped inside. He had to bow his great head to avoid tearing the ceiling of my tent. "Kilkick, meet Trongar, my new bodyguard. I hired him last night," I said. Kilkick studied the Minotaur for a long time, realizing now that I was twice as powerful as before. "So, why have you come here, Kilkick?" I asked. "I have to report some bad news. The Trongar actually sent to capture Ufretin were killed before they even reached his rampart. In the elven ambush. Unfortunately, our loyal companion Nees was slaughtered as well." "Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I really am. You may go now. Oh, leave me to my grief." Once I was alone with Trongar, I tossed him a heavy bag of gold. "That one's dangerous. That's going to be a Western Minotaur, okay?" "Well, that one's dangerous," Trongar said. "Yes, I know, but he just lost his strongest ally. It will take him a while to regain his power." Just before Trongar left the tent, I said, "Good work, by the way. I assume the Medusas used elven arrows to make it look like our enemy did it." "Yes, well, they were all too willing to get back on your good graces and to get at least partial revenge for the deaths of their sisters," Trongar said. I smiled, but inside my guts were twisting with shame. This kind of treachery was all too easy for me. Oh, what a terrible event. I am awash in tears. Leave me, please. I'm crying all my water out of my system. How do you know when you've gotten all the lore? When you keep spamming enter and nothing happens. Like we're gonna do now. Plague. I think we have all the lore. Okay, good. Which means we go back to our victory save. Victory 5. And then we have 3 missions left. I couldn't count. So, this one. Let's see here. Tarnum must battle his way through the tunnels inside a giant glacier if he is ever going to catch up to Gaelu. Tarnum and his 2 best companions, still again. I wonder if I can keep my Azures or whatever, if they'll have Azure dragons here too. 3 of each or 10. Let's take this one.
When Ufreton looked at him,
Ufreton?
all he saw was a man who betrayed the
Ufreton.
elves and joined their mortal enemy. But Tarnum needed his prisoner to trust him and tell him the location of the Sword of Frost. The alternative, forcing him to talk, was too horrible for Tarnum to consider.
Take the volume down again. Gaelu's forces disappeared into the tunnels beneath a giant glacier, so we followed. Even though these tunnels are bitter cold, this is the type of environment my Nyon troops are used to fighting in. Unfortunately, there is evidence that Kia and her barbarians have been in the area as well. I wonder which one I will discover first. So, no more dragons. Okay, no more fun. What do we have here? We have harpies. We got harpies. Harpies. It's 4 stacks of harpies. What do we have to begin with? We have harpies. We get upgraded to the harpies. What is our creature dwelling opportunities? A labyrinth. Okay, so let's just do that then. So, you give over your stuff to Tarnum. You take over this thing. Tarnum, you go back inside here. We buy... Oh yeah, that doesn't really work. I guess it's fine. Stay like this. Harpy lofts. I kind of want to give him one, but it's a small map, so it's fine. There, and then you go and live your life to the fullest. And then we get another dude. And then Good Night also. Upgrade these harpies. Now we have 27. A decent bunch. Do we even want this on our dude? Possibly not. We'll see. Maybe we'll give it to Demir. There we go. And it's time for the show, Tarnum. So, you shoot me. I don't like that. This could provide some minotaurs to begin with. What are we looking at here? 3 bases on each corner. There's a neutral base here. Well, I know what we're doing then. We're going there. I guess why they even do that if I'm going to do this? Don't hit me. 2 of them die? I thought that was like legendary. I am. I guess they're just so bad. Whatever. Whatever, Mom! I'll take them with me. go. And Demon. Oh, yeah. Where's the dudes? Gunnar. Hey, Gunnar, I need those. I need those units. Oh, it's actually, it's a meaty map. Yeah. Was the Star Wars Cantina theme? Is an old school Star Wars game on the list of games to play? Not really. I think I like want to have a Star Wars week maybe at one point. And also really want to play Knights of the Old Republic. That's completely passed over me anyway, so. I visited my prisoner, Ufretin, for the first time today. I have made the dwarf wait for nearly a month to weaken its resolve and soften its anger. Along with low and sporadic rations and exposure to the cold, Ufretin should be ripe for interrogation. When I approached Ufretin's iron cage, I found the dwarf half naked, bruised and thin, but he still managed to pull himself proudly to his feet. Make it easy on yourself and answer my questions, I said. Why don't you take off that helm and show me your real face? Or you're a coward, Ufretin responded. I'd hoped to wear my helm at all times. If I showed him my face, I took a chance of Ufretin recognizing me as the same Tarnum who lived and fought alongside the elves of Avli for all those years. But I figured I owed Ufretin that much at least. I took off my helm, and despite the black designs painted on my face, he recognized me. Tarnum Dragonfiend! That was my elven name. Yes. It can't be, Ufretin said. Oh, it can, and it is, I said. I looked around to make sure no one wasn't within earshot. I shuddered to think what would happen if my Nyan troops learned that I used to fight for Avli. I am Tarnum, so believe me when I say I don't wish to harm you. I beg for your help, Ufretin. Maybe I can avoid more deaths. Ufretin was quiet for a long time. I could tell by his expression that I was one of the last people he would have ever expected behind that helm. Finally, he looked up at me, his eyes burning with hatred. I have no words for you, traitor! But I was one, you friend. You friendin', not you frettin'? Maybe he's threatening me. Coder is so good. Coder 1 and 2 is amazing. I have heard tales of Coder 1, 2, 2. Oh shit, why did I take the Minotaur thing? That was dumb. Because I'm probably gonna get some dragon shits. Yeah, that was a dumb idea. Why did I do that, chat? I'm a dumbass. Shit. I think we're gonna go back. But I just saved after taking that. Maybe there's not gonna be no dragons here. Probably will be. I'm copiuming right now, it's fine. It's a sulfur ring, that's nice. To get out of the way, we can also get the Pillar of Fire. Which reminds me, you are going to give him your units. Ow. Stupid. Always get some random problem like that happening. I guess I don't necessarily need to. I can just tactic away from that. I'm not gonna take it. Oh, I thought it was up here. Well, there you go. And not a lot to do. ahead and give it to him. Makes it a little easier for next turn. And the Magi's Huts. Red dragons. Sulfur. How many? 5 to 9. Okay. Green, red gate. Both get into the same place. Completely empty. Gretchen is there. Let's pick up some stuff first on the road. How are you not in the way? Guess this would be nice. And go. And dead. Okay. See what's in there first. Harpies. Upgrade harpy left. I could get more. Why not? Stacking them seems fine. Would like some Benny Ballista action here. And moving up with Demon. Even though it's unupgraded Troglodytes, which is an easy fix. Okay. Fine. Cool. Can they pass the gates on their own? Pass the gates. Okay, how much could you do? Do you reach me? You do. Thank you. You're out. I'll take it. Boots of speed. I guess the Ballista will do the action here. Probably don't even need to use Chain Lightning there, but it's done. What's done is done. At least that gives me some gloves of speed, gloves of equestrians, gloves of equestrians gloves. That's the name. Hey, Catnip, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, I forgot that I didn't get this one here. A little bit more extra over there. And Damicon. What am I looking at, dudes, over here? Sitting at their base, if anything. Seems to be dragons blocking every entrance. So the Medusas are gonna suck a little bit. But getting the resources is good. It's all worth it. Just get magic missile. Could you get that for me? Thank you. Yeah, like 10 to 19 black dragons every exit, I think. Which does seem to indicate that we're kind of stuck here again. But... I'll figure it out. I'll always figure it out. So, well. Don't really want to get those dwellings unless I know. The commander of the Medusas, Zalisa, approached me today with news I had hoped not to hear.
The barbarians are everywhere in these ice tunnels,
Zalisa said. Her Medusa scouts have been exploring the tunnels, and on every occasion they spotted barbarian troops. So Kia found another way in. I've been wondering where she went. Now at least I know where she is. Good work, I said. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Money, money, keeping it funny. That's that. Oh, I didn't see you were there. Well, that's fine, because Tarnum isn't going to be picking up shit. He needs all the time he can get. So there's some Cyclops, which is awkward for my harpies. But I do have Resurrect, so it should be fine. Maybe I actually leave the Minotaurs, to be honest. I think this is a good idea. I just resurrect the harpies. 102 should be enough, shouldn't it? Hopefully. Oh, did I get him the things? Yeah, I did. Yo, Vezimex!
Double digits, Golem Pog.
Double digits. Thank you so much for 10 months of sub. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Always get Mana Vortex. Stay 5, it's fine. Maybe just a casual Pillar of Ice in case we actually have to do some regular dwellings here. Because the thing is, I'm wondering, like, I see a Manticore there, right? I'm really curious about what we're gonna find down here. Because it's day 5. If we are going to approach a new week, we might want to do Portal of Summonings for Minotaur. I mean, for possible more Manticores to get an edge. But it's exciting to see. So I want you to be close, I guess, for day 7. So I can take care of that. Oh yeah, the Mercury, we should get that. We'll just completely space that one out. Okay. Let's see how this goes. So of course, if we're close enough, we can attack them too. You can probably just do a chain lightning and that's fine, right? And then possibly just get her back up again. This wasn't as many as I thought it was going to be. Oh yeah, actually, we can do that then. Sorry. That's kind of, you know, abusing the system a little bit extra, but it's fine. It's fun. And now, I do not know what's going down over here, so I'm just gonna make sure. Okay, same thing. Dragons, 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 dragons. So I'm actually gonna reload there and just go up to get the Mercury. This should be fine though. Okay. Day 6. So we've discovered that we have no dragon dwelling, which kind of wants me to take care of the Manticore there instead. I wonder if I should have just gone back and get the... Nah, we're fine. Because the thing is, we can fight the dragons, potentially, if we just stack Resurrect on them enough, and maybe we can try to get them to attack each other. It's gonna be tough, though. But it's a lot. That's a lot of dragons. Because dragon, we can... It depends on how many turns we can use. Dragon Slayer. And all those things. So, let's wait one day by buying Portal of Summoning. But if anything, we might have just wanted to get these going already. It's a bit tough to decide. Because it looks like we need some dwellings here. Do that last, I think. Okay. Yeah, I kind of just want to have one big troop. Ugh. That's fine. I mean, it's probably not going to be as bad. I just feel limited compared to what we had previously. And I don't want to get a lot of these dwellings when I know that I can probably get a dragon dwelling. A dragon dwelling. I missed his ribcage. Oh, that would have actually been nice. $2,000? Can't believe it's that old. Yeah, it's old. It's old. We're old. Oh no. That's nice. Would join your hero, but you don't have room. Oh, that's fine. Oh, interesting. Day 7. Securing manticores. Here. I guess that's still better. I'm going for Portal Summoning here. So let's get manticores in the Portal Summoning. It's a lot of saves here, but it's trying to just get the good RNG. Nice. Okay, that's good. Sweet. Goodbye, Troglodyte. Hardly knew ye. Maybe we should just go back. Get that extra mana. Oh, at least some mana, not the vortex. Maybe next round, we'll see. Hey, Scales. I must really be old if you think 2000 is old, yeah. Old? What happened? Became crumble. You just became crumble. If he won't talk, let me use a more aggressive means of questioning, Kilkick suggested. I mistakenly mentioned my frustration over my daily meetings with the Freton in front of the Beholder. For almost a week now I've been pleading with my prisoner, but the dwarf refuses to speak. I'm afraid I don't learn the location of the Sword of Frost soon. I will never have the chance to stop Galum. No torture, I said. At least, not yet. I don't understand, Kilkick said. Oh, he had a right to be confused. I've allowed torture before, but only because I wasn't part of it. I didn't know the people. I didn't have to listen to their screams. But with the Freton, a bold hero who deserves better, I couldn't bring myself to allow it. And my reluctance was causing a stir among the troops. Although I have no proof, I'm certain Kilkick is at least partially behind the increasing disobedience of my army. Still, my success depends entirely on Ufreton, and he thinks I am his enemy. That's a little tough situation you got yourselves in there, little boy. That's a toughie in the huffy. So let's see here. Yes, good. Good. Great. Minotaurs. Minotaurs. And then we're gonna do save. 6, 8. Are we at 7? I don't know. Or at 6, yeah. Magical porters, line derp. They're pretty happy looking.
Sir, it's a raid.
No. Hey, Cloud said we're doing coloring. We should have bigger eyes. Thank you so much for the raid, Cloud Save. You know, I'm actually... We're gonna do it our way. We're gonna recolor him. Can we get a shout out for Cloud Save? Sorry, we just mentioned how derpy they look, so we need to... We need to invest into the derp. There we go. And the lid, this eye needs to go directly to this side. See, now we're talking. Now we're speaking with... Now we're talking with manticores. Now we're talking with manticores, chat. This is good. This is good. Oh, he needs like big bags under his eyes as well. Oh, there we go. Just really tired. Ah! The teeth needs to be stronger. And this is crooked. There you go. Ah! He's so beautiful. You got a glint in your eye. Oh, Mantidorp. Yes. I hope it lived up to your expectations. You're live on Twitch right now. Well, screw you. Let's get your shout out. Super Cloud Save. How you doing today? Crash. It looked like Crash on Crack. Oh, Crash Bandicoot? Did it really? Kinda. Manticrash. You're doing it good? Good. Big nose. I didn't give him a big nose. We'll leave it for now, though. No, that's wrong. We needed that thing. We needed the more manticores. Fuck! This is the wrong mission? What? I think something is misunderstood here. So I think that apparently somewhere on the map we have a dwelling that's imprisoned or something. How do we check our dwellings? Can we not do that? Flags? Not really. Behind my town? Oh, I had what? We always had one, chat. Oh! Hidden in plain sight. That's what you get when you're not used to seeing those dwellings, those Azure Dragon things. You don't know what is happening, but you feel the pain. So basically, I've been going around like, oh, I've been scavenging units, trying to get like lower tier units. Because I'm stuck here, and there's like big, strong units guarding my gate. And then I didn't realize we owned a dwelling to basically summon the strongest unit in the game. And I could have just recruited this guy and let my days be easier. But now I've committed to Manticores for some reason. Nice. Okay. So, we've just officially wasted some time and money on those Manticores. Sweet. Shall we go back a bit then and just, like, recruit fucking Zero Dragons? Is that... So we did have them all along. I skipped 7. I mean, it's not a big deal, is it? Well, it sounds nice to get Manticores, though. We did get some lovely art out of it. The Honk Dragon can be summoned. We didn't spend too much money on that. You know, we can just keep it. We can keep it, chat. We'll keep it. What did we do? We saved on the... Oh, yeah, to get Azure Dragons. Now we don't even need that. We can't even afford to anyway, so... In that case, maybe just actually get... Oh, fucking whatever. Just play. Just play. Okay, so we need a little bit of money. So it'd be nice to get capital. But we're close to... No, we're not close at all. We need 30k, is that it? To get 1 Azure. And I'm gonna be stuck here for a while. I think I can get through the... Oh, my eye was weird. It's like fogging up. Are we committing to these instead? Wait, why can't I upgrade to these anymore? What did I do? Oh, it's fine. I already got them. I chose this one, yeah. I kind of want to see now, though. I kind of want to go with the Manticore strat chat. Strat chat. I want to feel the Manticore currently. Become the Mantis. So we have 4 in here, so he's gonna go back to Evernight. Pick up those things. I guess we can pick up the rest. No, I don't know how much it's gonna cost to upgrade them. So we'll wait with that. And then go back to the other one. Soon. That's 13. Get this one next turn and upgrade them. That's a lot of... And let the dirt flow through me. It is a lot of them, though. Wait, it's still quicker. Like that. Oh, it's this way around, actually. So, I mean... Let's try that. So that means we're going to challenge. Who is going to be the best to challenge, though? There's a base down here. And up there. I guess either or. And there's a dude there. Let's go here, huh? I think we can go here. Or further. I just want him to deliver the things. So he's quick now. He'll make it over there. What else can we put here daily? Nothing else? Alright. Then, let's try this thing. Yeah, we just had a dragon there all along. Only 2,600, that's pretty cheap. And then we need some... fodder, I guess? Father? Father? No, that's sulfuring. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Probably horrible. Oh, I forgot this one. My bad. It's okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I defended with my troglodyte. I felt that was pretty important there. 17. Oh, I think we're pretty good, actually. Yeah, I think so. So now we can actually just... Oh, I actually just killed him in one hit. Oh, I'm much better than I thought I was going to be. I had 13. There you go. Mantis strat. Lost all my bennies though. Probably didn't... Ah, it's fine. I'll take it. Who was this dweeb that was here? There was a dweeb here. Wow, he left in a fucking hurry because he was standing there. The last round. Which means that we can probably get some other units now. Or we can save. For an Azure Dragon. Guess that makes sense. We can probably buy a spell hut. That needs a mage guild. Fine. Somebody needs to join up here. Pick up the loot. I guess... I don't know. It's expensive. That's nice. He's just... Oh, he's Roman, but he's not gonna dare to take on those dragons. Oh, wait. How is this there if they got their base up here? Interesting. There you go, Mana Vortex. I mean... You also have Resurrect. They can't counterattack the Harpy. I don't think 51 is good, though. But now I'm curious. Nope. Nope. Maybe. I gotta keep them low around me. It's okay, chat. We have enough. We have enough. We just need to have one stack around us so we can, like, buff up a bit. That's fine. This is all fine. Here comes a new guy.
Bark, bark, bark.
Slayer. Where's Slayer? Didn't you get Slayer yet? Really? How we only found like one Slayer? Because he visited all the towns. Jesus. Bloodlust. I guess we're doing Bloodlust. Why do I defend? It's fine, man. At least they're only one stacks. This is fine, chat. Interesting, isn't it? Winning. Careful. Careful. Careful now. At this point, it's just like push the button and then resurrect when I can. This is what happens when you have a lot of magic points. Oh, that was a bit excessive. It's fine. No. Video games. Screw you. I mean, it costs 16 to do resurrection. I guess I can just slow them instead. Video games. Correct. Benledo Ho games. Nice centaurs. That's sweet. That should help. I get a dragon cave. Sweet. But how annoyed you must be as one of those harpies, getting burned trash by dragons, only to come back to do it another 10 times. Yeah. Tough love is what we call that. Tough love. Kind of wanted to see if I can get to purchase a zero dragon before the new week is up. Where's the next one down here? He's actually pretty close. But I can't enter through there, so... The bodyguard. Bodyguard. Hey, Mr. J, how you doing? They're not attacking me. Wait, what? It wasn't there? It was here. Craghack, or Tarnum. That's not gonna fly. 36, 17 attack, by the way. We'll do attack from behind. It's a harpy. I thought I could resurrect after that turn. Fine. Would you agree with my general assessment of this game? I love that it unfairly advantages flyers and ranged mobs. Yes, I agree with that. Screw it. Gamer. Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck. Crystal dragon on that guy. If I get a dragon, though, I have something. I'm not sure about this. I've opened up the floodgates now, though. That's the thing. He'll get another dragon. Okay, I have to consider this one. The biggest problem is that it's inherent in the system. I'm not sure making slow land units cheaper or bigger or more plentiful addresses the problem. What are you exactly asking me? Mr. J. About the balance of the game? Having the attack parties as it is? Are you against it, or do you want to change it? What are you actually mentioning here? So, he's safe. Could teleport him back here. And with the 8,000 gold, we can wait 2 days and get the Azure Dragon. I like the timing of this. Manticore being the terrible unit that it is. Hey! Don't diss the Manticore. I mean, I might still be able to do something there. I can attack him with Meteor Shower, that's the thing. He's not immune to that. Crystal Dragon. Oh, it's only one. Ow. Maybe we can try blinding him. That worked. Good morale on him. 48 spell points. Very impressive. Okay, so if you can't cure your little crystal dragon here, that's advantage golem. Hello, Hiram, how you doing? Good spell power on that guy. And silly damage on the ballista as well. Ow. Okay. Oh, 851. 575. Depends on what he wants to do, though. $38. That was worse than I thought. Oh, we also have Mary. That was not the right sequencing to do, to be sure. He's still slowed, though. Should be fine. I kind of want my dudes back. Still have enough for that. It's not too bad. Thank you. Okay, that helps. How are you enjoying it? Enjoying Chronicles? I am, and this is the last day of Chronicles before the next one will be Heroes 4 back again. You thought Might and Magic Peanuts, or M&M Peanuts. Might and Magic Peanuts should be a thing, though, to be honest. I got 25 spell points left. I see the well. Dragon Cave. We're not really too invested in Dragon Cave, to be honest. That's more of like, we don't want them to do it, and considering we just stopped them from getting that, we've stopped the threats from happening. Threbbed. Okay, that too. And do we have any weirdos down here? Well, we do, sort of. I don't mind losing him to that, so let's go check it out. We don't got a regular income thing there. Crag. See, it's all unnecessary. Oh, no. Capable velocity. It's also unnecessary if we get Azure Dragons. I guess it's fighting something. To just, you know, get some XP. Still a little behind XP at this point, to be honest. There's 10 to 19 more. Alright. Think of the XP this time. You're musing about how that dynamic could be better balanced in the game? Okay. You've been a rotten knight. Oh, sorry to hear that, Hi Ram. Hopefully it'll turn out to be better. Sort of Frost the Last Chronicles? Yes. There were 2 chapters that were like smaller, but we already did them, I think. The Fiery Moon and another one. Yeah, World Tree and the Fiery Moon. But we already played them. Hey Alex, Heroes 4, yeah, it's gonna be soon. Okay, let me see here. I'm just gonna chill, I guess. Could buy more. No, I'm not. I'm gonna get that dragon thing. That's what I'm doing. Hello. We expected that. Shaurok. Shaurok. Day 6. So he's gonna be the one that gets the Azure Dragon, I guess. Paralyzed. Eh. Don't you dare. Let's see here. Can I get that attack up? And Scar. Vortex? We're getting it next turn anyway, right? I guess both of them can get it now. Did you get it? Yeah. Here. Take your beautiful dragon, buddy. Temperatures dropped below 20 Fahrenheit. Had a flight on the way to work. Got a point for being late. Plus a headache that aspirin hasn't helped. But Heroes Chronicles! Hey! Heroes! I guess. My Minotaur bodyguard escorted the Queen of Medusas, Zelisa, into my tent. What have you learned? I asked her. My scouts have found 3 strongholds blocking our way. Oh, that's Zelisa.
There is another danger as well. All these tunnels intersect, which will give the enemy the opportunity to sneak up behind our frontline troops, Zelisa said.
What do you think, Trongar? I asked the Minotaur. Shrugging, the big bodyguard said. Get them hard enough and those tunnels won't matter.
Right.
If we take the strongholds, we win the battle. I said. But to be safe, maybe I should keep some troops behind to guard the small area I've conquered. Conquered bad for a day.
Conquer bad for a day. So, more Minotaurs? I guess more Minotaurs.
That's -7 Celsius? I see. Ice Celsius. Anything else we want to buy? We're lacking on mercury. I'm just gonna pass it. When you play, there's some interface stuff I'm not familiar with. Is there a usability mod you're using? I would recommend. What things are you specifically pointing at? Because this is the Chronicles. This is the HD mod version of Heroes Chronicles. So yeah, this is same as playing Heroes Hota or like HD edition. So it's pretty nice. I'm guessing you're familiar with that. Oh, we didn't have Minotaurs here. We had it from the Portal of Summoning Ring. Double Minotaurs? Shall we just, like, take the autosave again? We got 2 Minotaurs. Hey, wait, I didn't see that. How the hell? Excuse me, how far did they run? Excuse me. Let me see this. Oh, okay. It's on the road. It's not that big of a deal. I didn't even notice that. I'm glad that I did check it out again. They got pretty good movement. Who is this? Zubin. What's there now? Minotaurs. Behemoths. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. Let's just take it. Took my gold mine, buddy. Ow. Screw you. Ow. Screw you double.
That's a fresh new subscriber.
Mr. T, thank you so much for the 8 months of Prime. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, thank you. Prime? So... That was actually 30k, but it's okay. We're not going to suffer much anymore, I think. Kragag is still on the map. Deal with this guy.
Spin.
Thanks, and you too. Keep up with the great content. Well, thank you so much. I will keep up with the great content. I haven't shown you guys the schedule this much this week. What an interesting fight. There we go.
It's a raid.
There. Hey, Purblind, thank you for the raid. Just showing my schedule. So Heroes Chronicles today, video games tomorrow, we'll figure it out. Dark Lord finishing that game on Wednesday, that's a really interesting game. It turned out to be better when we got the hang of it. Video games again, and then the weird PC RPG game. So because of popular votes, we want to see more jank, you wanted to see more PC RPGs, and you shall have it. Yeah, Azura it's crazy. If you got good stats in Azura, it's basically GG's. Thank you so much, Purblind. How you doing today? Well, Dame Karen, good to see you. Purblind Gamer. So, tell me all about it. What was going on? Starford Wooder, how you doing? Good to see you again. Alright. So, the goals are just to, I guess, get in here. So we got the red one there, yeah. 10 to 19. Hard to get him. So silo.
That's a fresh new subscriber.
Happy Subiversary, Golem Love.
Subiversary. Thank you for the 16 months, Karen. All this time. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Your things planned out? You're doing alright? How are you today? I'm doing great. Doing great. A little low on sleep, but I'm still going to finish this game today. Playing a point-and-click horror game. Delaware St. John 3. That sounds like a indie, more modern indie game. I've never heard about that game before. Hopefully you had a good time. And it wasn't too much of a trouble getting the clicks in. Like hidden pixely things to discover. I like my more modern point and clicks where they actually like the things that you kind of want to look at is like slightly more highlighted to get your attention on it. Well, thank you for being here, Karen. I wouldn't be entertaining anybody if there wouldn't be anybody here, so you know. Both of us. Both are needed. It's the last vision 12 hours long. We'll see. No spoilers. I'll figure it out. I didn't pay any attention to what just happened. I'll just look. I'll just take the thingy. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Lady Game got inspirational golem. Oh yeah, the video thing. Here's my automated alert for that. For those who want to check it out. I'm glad you liked it. Ow, ow. Ow. Die. I did a unique YouTube video, which I linked there, on just talking about some life stuff and also related to content creator things, basically, I guess it would be like a coaching video or whatever. It's not, I feel that's too strong of a word, but it's a help video, I guess. It was good once you finally got it working. Oh, okay. 2007. Yeah, I mean, any game, Purblind, like, I tend to really shy away. Any game that's around, like, 2002 to around 2009, 2010. That's when, like, the toughest games are to play because they don't really adapt well and yet they're still full screen and they bug out a lot on your refresh rates, wider monitor screens. They don't usually have windowed mode. Like, older than that, you have emulated and DOSBox and other things. And newer than that, you have ways to window mode it. So, like, that game of the era, about the 2002-ish, 2009, 10, that's when you kind of had games that, like, oh, well, it's just kind of full screen or just gonna break. That's it. Sorry. It's one or the other. They'd like to join me. Perfect. Take aggro. Guess that's better. Who are they gonna attack? Like when those are dead, of course. Oh, I should have moved the other one away. Sorry. My bad. I guess I'll do this, yeah. There you go. Yes? Good. Yeah, let's still get that guy. Seems fine though. Good stats. Nee's whole family is here. All beholders. Behold the beholders. DXWND, and then for the games, some of the games that are around 2000 Purblind, you can use DG Voodoo, but still, that was also quite buggy to set up correctly. So DXWND, DG Voodoo, but you know what the best thing I do, Purblind? You know what my best thing that I do for those games that are just like unruly? This is not everybody has the opportunity to do it, but if you have an older computer, or like, maybe not too old, it needs to be able to do something. But if you have another computer, you can just install the game, full screen, just accept it. But have Parsec on that computer. Parsec is like the app to make, you can connect to another computer and also use the mouse and keyboard. So what I do when I have really weird games, I just do it full screen weirdly on that one. But Parsec allows me to resize the window whichever shape I want on my own screen. And since it's a local area connection, the quality of the image doesn't really suffer. So I just use another computer to do that, and I stream it to my end, and then suddenly a lot of unruly games become workable. Anyway, story. It had been a while since I had talked to Ufretin. So when I saw that pale dwarf sprawled in the bottom of his cage, I was shocked. He appeared to be near death already. Lack of food, exercise and proper clothing has taken its toll, and here I had been trying to avoid torturing him. I nudged him with my gauntlet fist, waking him. You fight for the wrong side, Ufretin. I know Gaelu is your friend, but he's confused. He's being a fool looking for the Sword of Frost. He only wants to destroy it, not use it, not like you. I don't want to use it. I didn't want it to be found at all. But Ufretin didn't believe me. In his eyes, I was a traitor. I was one of the Nions now. How could I convince him otherwise? Was it possible to earn back his trust? Maybe giving him some food would help. As a start. You know. Food's good. Alright, okay. Vey. Hello, Vey. As long as they're not, like, on my ass. The mayor's gonna be all over my ass on this one. Ass! Maybe not punching your allies in the face? That's a start, yeah? Pretty good. Maybe it's beginning or something. I think I can do another weights also. Azur Dragon. Put it in the box. Oh, he took the mana vortex? Good. Yeah, there we go. Hi. This is why Town Portal is so good. Okay, I still don't have a lot of shit here, so I'm just gonna sit in the corner. You... Fuck you. Didn't get my dudes back. Hey Kim, how you doing? How you good? How you good morning? How is a morning good of you people? Oh, I don't mean you people. You people. Mike makes sick. To my stomach. Okay, where's the other guy? They're still a ways away from me here. Deemer, do you want to go back to the base? Maybe you do. I guess we can still... Oh. The hell are you have? Oh, the crystal dragons. Where are they buying it? Where are they buying those crystal dragons? I'm not seeing it. But they keep getting them. Are they getting deliveries? I guess they're getting deliveries. Because they keep getting more crystal dragons and then still it's like, yeah, unless it's there. Maybe it's there. There's nothing, you know? Nothing. But yeah, we should be alright. Actually, you just leave with that, and then Tarnum takes the other dude. Now we can see. He's on his way to take that thing. So I guess Tarnum goes on the defense, or the other one, I don't know. Gotta move anyway. Maybe he's got the red gate open now. I didn't buy a crystal dragon at least, that's good. Hi. How are you, Vey? I don't even need to cast anything. Just burned my mouth on my mug cake? Oops. What's a mug cake? Is that like a great cake? Mug cake. Oh, it's a microwave mug cake. Oh, if we microwaved it. Oh, yeah, those mug dessert things. Oh, yeah, now I remember. Those kind of things, yeah. I thought mug cake was like some specific thing, but yeah, it was like the preparing it in the mug. I like those, having desserts and whatever made in the container, like a drinking bottle thing, glass bottle. I like those. Mug cakes, I guess, yeah. Mug dessert. And now you knock your knee on your desk. Did you win the tournament? No, we lost. We're going into the lower bracket though. It was a bit unfortunate. Like my match, the dude that I played against, apparently he already played the game before. And like, so he had an advantage apparently. But I was almost winning. So there's one stage that was really weird. I almost gamered him. But it was a good match. It was fun. And then the second match was just riddled with tech issues. Unfortunately. And we won the last one, but they had two already, so... It wasn't actually needed to do the last one at all, but I guess they just did it out of formality and coziness. I had fun. But I stayed up to 2 AM. Protein mug cake. Prep, nice. I wish I could always tell when people are like, hey, you're eating ice cream again? Yeah, so what? It's my protein ice cream. Like, okay, really? Yes, go away, don't look at me. Do you honestly believe a little extra food and a warm cloak is going to... Oh, that's Ufretin. Give me the talk. Ufretin asked as I approached. Thanks to the extra rations I had ordered, he looked a lot healthier since I last saw him. No, I said. I just didn't want you to die. Then why are you here? I'm not going to tell you anything. I came to explain myself. To really explain myself. It has come to this. I could think of no other reason why Ufretin would ever speak to me. Short of torture, and I wasn't going to resort to that. Already, I feel I have allowed myself to be dragged too far down by my troops. What is that supposed to mean? Ufretin asked. I looked around to make sure no one was watching. Then slowly I pulled my shirt apart to reveal my beautiful chest. Oh, my beautiful, you're so handsome. I am immortal, Ufretin. I am not just long-lived like the elves and dragons. I'm immortal. I can't die. You're a fool. I was a fool once. Cruel one. And I've been paying for my brutality ever since. I'll probably pay for it until the end of time. That's why I am here. That's why I must stop Gelu. Gelu's about to destroy the entire world, and no matter what disgusting things I have to do, I would not let him do it. Before Ufretin could respond, I plunged my unseen dagger deep into my own heart. Hope I still managed to get good rest. Nope. But that's fine. Edgy, very cool. 10 out of 10, Edgeman. I guess it's fine.
Water posture.
This is all Catherine's fault. Let Galen keep the sword. He looked cool, you know. He looked like a sword guy. She was like, oh, well, way too much responsibility for me. I gave Efretin a full day to absorb what he had seen before I visited him. How do you feel today? I asked. Let me see your chest. I opened my shirt. There wasn't even a scar where I'd stabbed myself. Is this some sort of romance thing? You stood back up, the dwarf said. I watched go in. I saw the blood myself, and then you just stood back up. How? Like I said, I'm immortal. How? Why? Ufretin asked. I no longer saw hatred in this man's eyes, but fear. Over the next hour, I told him a shortened version of my story. I tried to explain my actions by describing the cruelty of the wizard kings who enslaved my people. But when I described the hundreds of villages I burned to the ground and the thousands of people I slaughtered, my excuse seemed weak. Finally, I told him how I died and how the ancestors refused to allow me to enter paradise. I do what they ask. I am their servant until I can redeem myself. But they have never asked me to fight against my friends before. I couldn't convince anyone else to fight Gelu. I don't know, Tarnum. This is a lot to take in, a lot to believe at once. Search your heart and ask yourself why I haven't allowed anyone to torture you. Maybe then you'll see I'm telling you the truth. Hey, Desex, crow or raven? Nice. Like with a hint of silver will match your new tattoo. Congratulations. Where did you get the tattoo? And good morning. Hope you're having a good time. We should probably double check the spell guilds. Hopefully we're also lacking a Mercury. But that's the only thing though. So is this the last guy? Possible. Let's go it. Library. Yes! Library. This is just gonna be a slap fight. We already know where this is gonna go. Both of them have the same unit. I'm threatening you with good time of reading. Oh, if every time I can. I'd like to threaten people with a good read. I don't know if I care for those spells, to be honest, but we'll see. And there. We still have this guy who's like, he can still join us. But I'm not in the mood. You know? To min-max with this guy as well. So, I think we're just gonna take it. Hey, Patty. The end of Heroes 3. Bittersweet. Tis indeed. It will probably not be a lot of Heroes 3 engine in quite a while after this. I mean, we'll probably revisit it like we do Heroes 2. Like we do Heroes 2, we do some scenarios here and there. Just because. Patty here. Yeah, Patty here. Here. Everybody present today? Let's see, 06 15. That was incorrect, but yeah. So we're just gonna... I think we're gonna win here. And... I mean, if we do win, I think so. And then we're gonna save the victory save and then go to get the rest of the lore, if there is. Be more specific. The rest of lore business. And go! Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, hello. Gamers.
That's a fresh news subscriber.
Ooh.
Age of Wonders 4 looks very good.
Oh, he liked that. Very good. I haven't seen it yet. So how does it compare to how Age of Wonders 3 looks? Because I've seen that game. So good. No, very so good. He's still hellbent on taking that ballista, that guy. Ow. Dude! It doesn't matter, though. I get it! You don't like my ballista. Screw you, okay? Now we both can die. Now we go back and see if there's more lore. There it is. My army was at the point of mutiny, and all over my treatment of the prisoner, Ufretin. I knew that Kilkick was instigating the commotion. There wasn't much I could do about it. I had to remove the cause of my problem. I had to get rid of the dwarf. The dwarf must die. Still hell-bent on finishing today, yeah. You can, it looks a bit better. You can make your own race and stuff. Oh, really? Anything you can play as in Age of Wonders 4 can be brought back in future. Plays as an enemy. Master Magic Remake came out recently. Yeah, but that seemed a bit weird, the UI and stuff. But I'm glad that they're making some more like strategy games over again. I like that. I like those games. Okay. Most of the camp was asleep when a single figure hovered over the ice toward the black iron cage. The prisoner sleeping inside the cage didn't stir, even when a long tentacle reached out and opened the lock. The cage door swung open, and still the bundle of furs didn't budge. "Now, dwarf, you die," Kilkick said. Suddenly, one of the furs flew up and over the beholder's head, blinding him temporarily. Beneath them, Zelisa, the Medusa Queen, darted out with the quickness of a snake, because she is one, and plunged a crude dagger forged from a bone deep into Kilkick's body. "No, you die, beholder," Zelisa said. She removed the dagger, stabbed him again. "This is for my sisters." Meanwhile, in one of the distant tunnels, Ufretin and I dismounted from my horse. Oh, you were both on the horse? That's cute. I handed the dwarf an axe and a bundle of food. "That should be enough to get you back to your friends," I said. "You could have released me up above the surface. At least I would be able to warn Gelu," Ufretin said. "I'm hoping that you will be able to convince Gelu to stop." "What makes you think that I even want to?" "Nothing. But I'm not going to torture the answers I want out of you. And I can't hold you. What you do now is up to you." I climbed back up onto my horse. "What happens if we meet again?" Ufretin said. "Well, then we'll probably still be enemies." I prepared to leave, but before I could get out of an earshot, Ufretin stopped me. "The city of Wally! That's where the Sword of Frost is. Gelu is looking for some ancient lost city of the Vori elves," Ufretin explained. "Thanks." "Thank you. Alright, that's good. At the last second there. Dramatic. Love it, love it." Bye. I guess that sounded like the end of the thing. Stop it. Yeah, that did sound like the end of the map. Cool. Okay. Then let's go back to our victory save. 2 more missions. There we go. Small map. Interesting. Call me silly, but a Medusa and a dwarf would have different shapes. What if they mate? Alright, I'll be right back, chat, with mission number 7. Zeban, the barbarian's wife. Kia. It's gonna be Kia. Okay. Hold on to your britches. Collect your...
These seems to be energy resources.
Energy resources. And I'll be right back. When will I be back?
That's a good question.
That's a good question. 3 to 5 minutes.
Hey, look at these.
What? But. Oignon. Oignon? No oignon. It's time for the barbarian's wife. He said, but. Must find the ring of infinite gems to open the passage to the city of Vols. Voli? Unfortunately, the barbarian woman Kia stands in this way. 2 companions, gem of infinite rings. 25 trogloboys or 2,000 gold? I don't know, actually. Probably not. Just gold.
Hey, come in. Sword of Frost for as long as the
this is you say no, chat.
She would be threatened. So he decided to eliminate one of the players.
Don't enter.
Dangerous hub.
Come on. I have lasagna from 2 months ago. It's so crusty. I fucking love it.
Hey, Yoichi. Good experience on your first Hunters match? I had a good experience. I got beaten, but it was also unfortunate because they had, they picked a game where my competitor had already played the game. So he had an edge. I think I almost gamered my way to victory having not played the game before, but it is what it is. I think he put up a good fight anyway. But he had gamered that game specifically. Alright. Story. The remainder of the barbarian forces retreated here deep into the tunnels in the glaciers. What did Kia lead them here? My own research has turned up some interesting information about the city of Voli, where the Sword of Frost is supposed to be hidden. Voli was the first city of the Vori elves, but it disappeared more than 1,000 years ago, shortly after the Sword of Frost was created. Some speculate that the Sword of Frost itself is responsible for the creation of the glaciers that buried the ancient city. If this weapon is capable of such power, I'm not surprised that if it has the power to destroy the world as well. But first, I must deal with Kia once and for all. They make those cars a little bit too slowly. The wife of the Barbarian King has nowhere to go. Kia Motors. If you go to that channel here, and you check it out, the last VOD. I did the first match of the last VOD. The Goose Gang. Me and the Goose Gang on Twitch. So it was me, Spider, Geneva, and Alves Joe. We had a team tournament. What if he's got candy, Patty? And you know what? If he's got candy, that's fair. It looked like it may be a lot of licorice in there. You'll see where it goes. Oh, God. Okay. Tarnum, he has 6 harpies, 35, 4 harpies. We got 6 harpies and then 0. This sucks. Oh, no, it doesn't matter because we got a Zerd boy. Back to having a Zerd dragon again, I guess. I would still like some extra harpies though. It doesn't cost me much to do it, and I'm still gonna keep my Azure Dragon, I believe, so. So let's see here. 8, 5, 4, 6-4. Yeah, oh, that's fine. So now he's ready. Going a killing spree. And Deemer gets the heart piece. Put Damacon first. I'll take your heart piece. There. So. Now we're good. Hello? I tried to hit there, that was weird. So I think you're gonna go to the left. There's a base down there, that's all we see for now. Okay, what a big place. That is an upside. Oh, okay. Interesting. 2 team of 4 members on the game, they don't know in advance. They don't know the game, but the thing is they're not picking cryptic enough games to do it. But it's fine. It's just a community event. Like there's no big there is more. Azure Dragons here. Again. Watching you since last year and you've gotten so damn fast to move in troops. Oh yeah, since the Heroes thing? Yeah. I mean, 600 hours of playing Heroes of Might and Magic games in general helps. Plus, more. We did some scenarios. I should learn, but thank you anyway. You want a pet dragon, Bazinga? Me too, honestly. Oh, come on. Which guy? Oh, I forgot I had another unupgraded group here. Oops. That's bad. That was not intended. That's alright though. This seems like a chill map. Should have actually gotten... Oh, God. Sweet, he took the vortex. You know, that's pretty unfortunate, to be honest. You know what? I'm gonna abuse that. I didn't want that to happen. Follow a French streamer, he's on Heroes 3 since 2 years. He's doing 100% all maps? Oh, all the scenarios? That's cool. So your floating brains has an eye. Oh yeah, I was hoping my floating brains wouldn't have that issue. Just keep them normal. A normal floating brain would be preferred. So I already have that one. I'm going for capital, so I have the tier 2 money thing, but I don't have blacksmith or marketplace. Interesting. I'm just going to panic. This map is small. Small. Hey, I leveled up. Good shit. Wow, that movement speed? I'm like everywhere. I doing this? Community map, just standard ones? There's Lord of the Rings, there's a Game of Thrones, there's everything. There's a lot. Very popular game to play around with. We just need the Portal of Summoning. Potentially. A regular dragon? I mean, do we even care? We're just gonna get slower. The elaborately dressed sorcerer who lives in this hovel appears out of place. Even the pompous way he speaks convinces you that he wouldn't be buried in such a dump. I need your help, bold adventurer. It seems some red dragons. It seems some red dragons have stolen a book that is quite valuable to me. If you should return the Tome of Fire Magic to me intact and unblemished, I will give you 48,000 gold. Hefty price, huh? Which seems more than enough. Yes, I know, but as I said, I must have this book, and soon. Ride hard and ride fast, my friend. Ta-ta, tiddly-tiddly-tee, please. Tiddly-tiddly-tee, yes. Toodly-tiddly-twa, patoops-teed-stan. I found them. I found the red dragons. I forgot that I have a regular unit here. A reg squad. Doesn't matter. I'm wasting my dudes because I don't care enough. Lovely. Where's that ring? That's key, okay. The Lord of the Ring map is a custom one? Yeah, it is. Vikings We Shall Go is a great single scenario map done of Europe, and castles are named by capital cities. Yeah, I've heard my friends, when we were like playing this off and on back in the day, everybody was talking about the Europe map. It was like took forever to finish. I guess it also took forever to finish because we didn't know how to you know, that kind of a vibe when you're playing video games. So it doesn't help. Yeah, that kind of a vibe. I'm buying dudes, but I actually kind of want to wait to get 30k instead. Oh. Oh, wait. Wait. Hi, that's Kia. Excuse me? What? Chat, what is happening here? Yes, we have to get past Kia. Ooh. She has one ogre in her. Ooh. I mean, it's not like there's only one Europe map. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I said what I did know. I thought it was like one big known Europe map. So yeah, I didn't know. I just said what I know. Don't kill me, please. Don't sneeze. Poor Kia. Yeah, she's gonna die. If those dragons sneeze, she's dead. If those other dragons go, oh, don't do it. It's too powerful. Oh, go sneeze. It's the Azure sneeze. Everybody got a duck. The Azure sneeze is happening. The Azure sneeze. To Chapter 9 of Heroes Chronicles. Where do I go? I'm just walking back and forth like I'm in fucking dingus. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Hi, Kia. What are you gonna cast spell on? Ow. She just fled? No, we're doing it my way. Bye, Kia. You missed something? Confused? Poor, yeah, the dragon had a sneeze. And it killed people around them. It's just what happens, you know. Killing sneeze. Oh, hello. Zali said the Medusa Queen warned me today that there are too many monoliths and tunnels in this damn plain. The glacier. That means we'll be able to sneak up on me quickly and easily if I don't defend myself well. Oh, I see the idea here. Is for them to like sneak up on the one-way exits and like boo. But to be honest, this campaign is nothing compared to the actual expansion campaigns where this was super annoying. So that's the crystal dragon, I see. We still like though. I believe I can go there as well. You go there with your Azure. It's just, oh, it's 4. That's a lot. Could you shut up? You can. Ah, nice. How about an implosion? See, I like that. Nah! You bobkus! Ooh. There's a dragon. We'll get that thing. Just for money, but it's nice. We need the money, currently. With the Mercury as well. Mercury. How is it looking on the other side here for the gate? Wow. Pretty fine. They could go through there and slap me a little bit. Take my cheeks. But I'm alright. Just gonna step away from that gate for now. Screw the city, you got the cape. Cape granted. Granted. Okay, I got 107. Is there a mage guild here? There is. I'll just sit. No, wait, I don't need to sit. Did I buy a thingy? No, I didn't. So if you just move a little bit out, which is good. I'll buy a vortex. He'll go back home. Look, mana. Isn't that nice? The mighty sneeze is needed protection. That's right. You know it. There they go. But you see, that's kind of fine. You know? Can I actually go back and just deal with that now? Okay.
Hello. How are you? Want to play haha hustle? I don't even know what that means.
I think I'm winning. Ow. They're alive! That dragon is something. Yeah, it's a bit extra. I feel like my dragon is a little bit extra today. You know? That's quite alright. Yeah, it's a little bit strong. But that's Azure Dragon and good stats. It's just... I mean, look at my defense. It's 50 or like 81. That's why you shouldn't give Azure Dragons to people that can scale like this, because it gets pretty ridiculous. Wait, where's the hut? This is the... There it is, yeah. And there's a Titan's Gladius. 5 to 9. He's not that strong though. Okay, wait. There's another windmill here. Tome of Fire. Yeah, but it doesn't matter, actually, because we're just gonna give it in there. Oh, another bum. I've learned there's a wizard hiding in an old Sears hut. You mean the one I just talked to? This guy? The arrogant sorcerer studies the Tome of Fire magic, placing a white glove on his hand before he turns each page slowly and deliberately. Oh my, a smudge. Oh, it wasn't the possession of the Red Dragons, I say. You can't expect it to be perfect. I can, and I do. But I shall give you 40,000 gold anyway. It was 48,000 gold, I remind him. Yes, you know you're practically stealing it from me, don't you? Take your blood money and leave immediately. Don't think I can reach. No. At this point, damn it, Quan. Just go a little bit to the right. Just don't get exposed. Now you fucked! Now you fucked! I need my Mercury. Wow, look at that exchange rate. I didn't have a marketplace there either. Look at me wasting my resources. He's amazing. Look at him. He doesn't even care. Takes a while to see them. Yeah, I mean, if I would never need to... There's Kia again. So we did kill her the first time. They managed to get her back, even though we actually, killed her. So they didn't retreat, but they were lucky enough to get her back. Maybe just have a fixed amount of heroes. Maybe. Taking it. And this two-way monolith. What is this going to? Oh, this thing. Well, we can't pass it from that side unless we take this one. Only for AK, only for AK. Wait, did I just pass? Oh, that's fine. I missed the trees, you know? The trees of level. We're just underground on the board. There's no good trees down here. Just press the button, please. Yeah, at this point we can just quick combat. So get the Sentinel Shield, the Titan's Gladius. Ah, you fucker! It took my ballista! At least he's not gonna take anything else. Yes, he did. Oh my fuck. Fine! How dare you?
Benny. Benny. Benyon. Benyop. Benny. Benyo. Benyor. Banuni. Screaming Bahubu. Benyor. Scrambuhubu.
Okay, I'm good. Just needed a little bit of a second there. It cost a little gold, but today I paid some barbarian deserters to tell me all that they know about Kia and her troops. For the wife of Kilgore, the king of barbarians, she's a powerful warrior. She may not be insane like her husband, but she's driven by her ambition and her taste for cruelty. Kia has built a stronghold in one of the caverns below, fortifying it well, and she knows I'm coming. More importantly, she's trying to find the Ring of Infinite Gems, the only object that will open the passage to the city of Voli. Before I can get there, all she really wants is a Sword of Frost, and she will do anything to get it, even if it costs the lives of all her troops. Well, why was that money there? Why did I lose 30,000? There was no story about what happened in the story that made me lose 30,000. Bad intel? Bribe, okay. Yeah, she's dangerous, that woman. She went out with 4 ogres, did you remember? I dropped my wallet, that's it, yeah. Hole in the pocket? What happened there, Tarnum? Yeah. Tarnum? Oops. Uh-oh. That's not a lot of money. That's not going to cover it. Okay. Yeah, so, I mean, we're waiting now. Just kill their dude in front. Alright. I mean, I don't see the Ring of Infinite Gems. But I'm guessing we just have to win instead. Just sleep, everybody. With Knees and Kilkick dead, I rest a little easier these days. I can trust my Minotaur bodyguard's greed. His desire for wealth is predictable. And Zelisa and Medusa still feel grateful to be on my good side once again. Now, if I can just hold things together for a little while longer... Good. Is it up top? Up top. That's just that one. Down low. Here you go. Put that frown upside down. Smack you around. Touch my dingus. That's the handshake we used to do. Nah, I think you just win, right? Let's see. I'm just gonna see if this is the end game thing here. Who is it now? It's Kia for the 3rd time, guys. Wow. Okay, now, so that's not it. Is there a Sears Hut thing? Was she supposed to have the artifact? She didn't. The portals, maybe? Well, this reaches to the other side. And the other one here leads to this one. Is there something missing here? Any chests? Well, at this point, is it the fact that maybe some other dude has it? Maybe it's broken? Good. Magi Hut. Wow. Good shit. I think that we'll have to see if this is working. Intendo? I mean, we've killed Lakia 3 times. That seemed... Bite off the market? Clever. Is there a black market there? I'm just gonna save this one before it goes weird. 07. Safe. Safe, I say. I mean, we can double check, right? There's one artifact, and that's the Gladius, I think. Which is there. Maybe we have to go into the town. I didn't do that. Maybe we just have to enter the town. Ah, shit. Nope. The fuck? Isn't there one in your base? Oh yeah, artifact merchants. So we're just gonna find it there. So we just need to buy everything. And hopefully it just like gets started next week. It's not even there now. Check the Sears Hut. We had one Sears Hut though. That was this guy. With the book of the thingy. We already got the money from him. That's why we're so rich. Anybody know what the actual win condition there is? Changes every month. Always. There should be another one. Okay. Okay, so we're missing a Sears Hut. Got it. Where's Waldo? I mean, I did. Oh, yeah, this one. Oh yeah, I found Waldo. Hidden in the trees. There you go. That was the issue. I didn't see it. You heard that this was the place where you could find the Ring of Infinite Gems, but it seems an unlikely hiding spot. A slot opens in the sturdy door to this home, and a pair of dark eyes glare back at you.
Go away. The only one I'm interested in seeing is Tarnum Dragon Fiend.
So I could have just snuck up here and just talked to them? And then I didn't even need to finish that base? Interesting. I'm Tarnum. You hear the clicking of several locks behind being thrown open, and a stocky figure steps out into the light. It's Ufretin. I never expected to see you again.
Believe me, I never expected to be here.
What happened? By the time I found my way back to Gala, your words finally sunk in. I knew you had to be right. Or else why would you want to do what you're doing? I tried to convince Gala to turn back, but he wouldn't listen. He calls you a traitor. And me one too, for listening to you. He's out of control. I know, he believes he's right. He's too stubborn to realize that he's endangering the entire world. Well, he closed the passage to the city of Voldy behind him and kept the only key, the Ring of Infinite Gems. Now, I stole it from him. I was bringing it to you when Kia and her barbarians found me. Luckily, I was able to lock myself within this magical tree. What? The magical tree? I can't believe that. No, it's true, it's a magical tree. You can just lock yourself in there. I don't believe it. No, it's true. You just have to, like, say, like, lock, Loben. Lock, Loben. That doesn't make sense. Oh, it does. Dwarven. Anyways, the dwarf removes the ring and stares sadly at the sparkling piece of jewelry. I hope I did the right thing. I realize how hard it must have been for you to betray your friend, but believe me, Ufretin, it's for the best. I just stop him, Tarnum Dragon Fiend. Stop Gala before he ruins his own name and is forever known as the elf who nearly destroyed the world with his pride. Ufretin offers the Ring of Infinite Gems. Do you take it now? No, I don't want it. You claim victory. Okay. 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 Today, a goblin messenger arrived at the camp to present an offer from Kia, third wife of Kilgore. The queen wants our two great forces to join against the nasty elves, the goblin said.
Why do we fight when we could be allies? Queen Kia even makes your most generous offer.
I'll be the judge of that. What does she want?
She asks only for the Sword of Frost. You may keep all the loot and even this frozen northern land. All will be yours.
I looked around at my troops. They seemed ready to stop fighting, and this alliance seemed practical to them. I refuse.
What?
Said the goblin. If Kia is willing to give up everything in exchange for the Sword of Frost, it must be a powerful weapon indeed. Perhaps one capable of conquering the entire world. No, I refuse the offer. But go back to Kia and tell her I will give her the same option. She can keep this icy wasteland, but I get the Sword of Frost. I sent the goblin away and stared into the dark, suspicious eyes of my own bodyguard. Why did you do that? It's more worth than I can imagine, Trongar said. Because with the Sword of Frost, I will be able to take it off myself anyways. That's what Kia plans. She gives everything away to me now, but what happens when her husband comes marching north? I'll tell you. He takes it all back, and then we have nothing. Clever. There was only one solution as far as Kia was concerned. I had to defeat her army. I had to squash her completely. She will never give up a request for the Sword of Frost. I challenge you to a game of squash.
Alright. I'm up for it.
Yeah, we seem to be done. Okay. Medium map, not even a large map. Queen IKEA. She's, I mean, Queen IKEA, actually, to be honest, Comfort, is that if there should have been a Queen IKEA, the best place is actually in the underworld, because the underworld has all these mazes, underground passages, so the Queen IKEA would definitely be there. Okay. Tarnum has conquered the city of Vali before Gaelu to keep the Sword of Frost from being discovered. Never to find your way out. Arrows to point towards doom. No bonuses. I like this.
Gilu still refused to see that just uncovering the Sword of Frost could bring the prophecy to life.
Do I have a camera today?
So Tarnum had no choice but to beat him to the forgotten city of Voli, where the ancient weapon had been lost.
It's so bright in my apartment that I forget to increase my own lights. Now you can see my ugly bug. For several days, Gaelu and I have been passing messages back and forth through aerial messengers. I've attempted to convince him to give up this search for the Sword of Frost, but Gaelu holds stubbornly for the belief that it is his fate to destroy the ancient artifact, thus assuring the safety of the world forever. Fool. Today I received Gaelu's last letter. Tarnum, I have agreed to hold my advance on the city of Voli while we settle this matter, but I believe we have come to an impasse. My people called you a dragon friend once. I beg you to stay out of my way if you refuse to join me. I will not stop until I have destroyed the Sword of Frost. I will also not hesitate to kill you and the evil creatures you associate with these days. I ride from this place so I will not be forced to kill you. You know that I have never failed in anything I have set out to do. Now, whether that is killing an evil overlord or destroying a dangerous artifact, I won't stop. Gaelu of Avli and the Forest Guard. So, that was it. All my attempts to avoid this conflict have been foiled. I regret the day that I will meet Gaelu in combat, but first I must capture the Sword of Frost. Okay, what do we got? We got Hoppies, Hoppies, Hoppies. Good, we got a dragon, we got a dragon. Good, we got more Hoppies. Troglodytes, Hoppies. That's a lot of Troglodytes. We'll give it. Southern Gentleman. I remember I used to have Gaelu being a Southern Gentleman, so I'll keep it the same thing as I did. He's failed at destroying the Armageddon's Blade. Yeah, he took it. He took it. Alright, so... hello, dragons. We got 20k, 10 mercury, so we can't really force another dragon. That's greedy. We don't need that. Let's see here. So, first of all, I don't need any other thing than that. So I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna give him that, and then he's off to the races. Fantastic. Now for our next trick. He goes here. Damacon takes this. Nope. Takes that, I mean. Takes that. Takes that. Okay, we can't even upgrade to the big harpies. So that's a problem for now, but we'll take it next turn. The lay of the land. Green, blue, many heroes. And the lay of the land, there you go. So we choose this side or that side. A lot of resources towards them, so I'm just gonna choose this side. It's unfortunate. go. So at least he has something cool now to use. Well, I guess if we're both going up. Yeah, we can still both go up. There's going to be a lot of area to cover. That is totally fine. You should be able to not die. What did I say? Only one dude. There's black dragons. This time we only have 29 harpies though. A little less than before. Ogre Club there. I'm gonna go around actually. And green dragons. Ajrik. Hey Goaty, how you doing? No rough ninjas here, man. Oh Jesus. Yeah, we've already touched on the subject twice already. Those damn ninjas. I've ruined my groove. So confident. Hubris.
My hubris.
Kind of want another hero. This is gonna take forever to walk across. Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it? They're not really that good for me though. Could be nice with the troglodytes, but it's okay. I'm gonna be a little bit stumped here. 0801. What was that? 12. Good. There's a magi living nearby who has offered to give me a vision of the city of Voli and other key areas in this region if I only can find him. Here? This guy? Oh, it's magi, wasn't it? The greatest movement of them all. Ooh. Ooh. Doesn't really matter if we have Azure Dragons, though. Speaking of Azure Dragons. Maybe they're going to be blocked in by that. Okay. That's going to be troublesome. Okay, that changes things a little bit. Does change things a little bit. To the right of the black dragons. Oh my god, what is it? What are you seeing? What do you see? The Sarah hit hut. The Sarah hit hut. This one? Hut of the Magi? It's not like a big deal. I can pick it up later. Good to have Alamard on board. Oh yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I guess my response was more aggressive than it needed to be. I appreciate it. It's not a biggie because thing is I can just use these things as an indicator anyway, right? But there's only this one. So I have a good idea what's going on anyway. So it's not a big deal, but for those things, having the Azure Dragon at this location, that's kind of a bigger deal. Doesn't mean it's impossible though. Here's interesting. One-way entrance. Same here. It's easy peasy. What? Excuse me? Are you... Oh, because of the potential blinding thing? Whatever, Tarnum. These unicorns are too much for you? Alright. Nah. If I go here, it's gonna just attack this way because I'm facing right. Oh, there you go. No. 0802. What is behind door number 1? Fucky. Want to be here yet? Hi. At least we able to say hello to each other. Cozy. I don't need to take it with this guy when I got a Zero Dragon on my side. Magi. Brown. Blue, blue. Blue, 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 blue. Okay, so it seems that we took the right decision here. Because we are apparently locked in anyways. So, yeah, good shit. Got lucky. Got lucky. It'd be really nice to get that base so we could start traveling back and forth between those two. There's a gem thing that would be lovely to have here, but probably no go. Sure, help out over here. Look, there's another Tarnum. So initially when you play this game, you kind of switch between the portraits of the original ones, but this HD pack did not do that, so the heroes they changed the portraits with still remains. I wonder... Level 25. I mean, I think I'm gonna take that Mercury. Because, you know, Azure Dragons is the thing. We might get one before the next week, which is nice. Oh, this is also free. Sweet. Shakti. Look at him having fun, huh? Open the gate, please. There's so much to discover down here. Oh. I didn't see this one. Well, that's open. Sweet Lorelei. If we're just gonna stay open like that. Hopefully. Chick-fil-A. Where's some Mercury we can get? Quickly. I got 2 Mercury things at least. That means I need 2 more. 2 more. There is currently no quick merc. That's fine. Oh yeah, I remember. Well, it doesn't really matter. We can get here. Buy it normally. Because we're not going to like buy every week anyway, so getting 1 more is fine. This game is so cozy. You're cozy. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, Dragon Utopes. Sweet. Just there for the taking. I mean, I could try to force the issue. I can't even get it. So we're buying a Portal of Summoning here. 2,500 on that. That should be okay. And then getting 2 more. Yeah, it's okay. It's only, we're only going to use 1 marketplace. It'll be a little bit of a ouchie. But that way we can force... I don't know if we should force, to be honest. Getting just one more should be okay. And Dragon Utopes would be great anyway. This could be danger. Decent defense though. Oh yeah, this thing. That's true. Yeah, we could have done that instead. You know, it's not a big deal because you just can buy a summoning portal to get 1 more anyway. So, you can wait. Can't even reach back. People don't have any reach around, you know? People and their shitty reach arounds. Why never? He'll stay here because he's gonna help me scout, I think. Reached 34th level and a reward of 78 9. Serious old man who lives in his hut tells you to return. Yeah. It's not gonna happen, is it? Like, what do they expect? Level 25, and I've been pretty min-maxy. 7890. Brup! That's what we call that in programming. How much does it give? Well, let's see here. We're gonna do a little bit of... There, it should be good. Should be fine. Actually, we can send somebody else down there. Just explore a bit. Send in the victim. They wanted to go home. Yeah, that's fine. The entrance into the lush green lands around the city of Voli are blocked by impenetrable gates. The only way to pass through them is to speak to the passwords known only by the keymasters. During their many trips to deliver messages to Galu's forces, my harpy spotted the blue keymaster tent near Galu's town. Unfortunately, that's the only keymaster's tent that has been spotted by my scouts. It looks like I'm going to have to face Galu after all. I can't let him get to Voli before me. That would be disaster. Disaster. It would be poopy. A poopy disaster. Hey, dragons. I mean, 38 damage from 3 black dragons. This is just like ridiculous. Yeah, baby. All the shit. All the shit. That was stupid. Look at that. All primary plus 3, primary plus 2, primary plus 5. Jesus. And if I give this to the meteor shower guy, I mean, that's gonna be insane. Meteor shower guy, also known as Deemer. I'll do it because it's fun. He'll have something too, you know? There you go. I guess I can take this opportunity to just go back. Can you go out of that place? I can't. Need to get on one. In that case, you can just walk over there. No, not you. Not you, not you. Alamar, goodbye. Apparently someone got attacked by Gala and the single crystal dragon in week 1. Defeated him with the single azure dragon, and later have Gala with Armageddon's blade appear in the tavern for hire. Oh, that happened for you? Well, that happened for me in, was it Heroes of Might and Magic 1? Wasn't it? When we got the main dude? Was it Iron Fist? I can't remember. I think it was Iron Fist. Or somebody else. Was it me? Someone. Anyways. That happened in Heroes of Might and Magic 1 at least. And then the dude, he attacked somebody and actually managed to die. We recruited him like level 29, super strong hero. Like, oh, well, thank you. Welcome to my team. You saw the benefits. We have a lot of insurance policies, and we take our customers pretty seriously. You had Gala attack me earlier with just some sharpshooters, and I was able to collect Armageddon's blade from him. The rest of the mission felt redundant, for sure. Okay, where the hell did they go? I didn't even pay attention. We're still on our own, I think. Hi, Crystal Dragons. I heard you were troublesome. I think I still want to use a spell here. I can't really do anything on my guy, right? Oh wait, he did get attacked by Chain Lightning. But he didn't get any spells when I cast Shield and Stone Skin and such earlier on. Slayer. Yes, that works. Melon. That's the least thing they wanted to hear right there. What did they mean? Melon, are they coming for us? Oh shit. Oh! Fuck! Let's go and collect these. Because apparently this is your shtick now. Speak friend and enter. Speak friend and enter. Only Tarnum may pass, and there it is. Only the hiding places in the snow and rocks step more of Galu's soldiers. They stand in your way, refusing to allow you to pass. There's no choice but to fight. Brave, brave Sir Alama. Oh, brave Sir Alama. Here they are. That was my one worry to where I wanted the base earlier. It's fine though. Ginara. Oh, Ginara. Pero papa. Ow. How much is a meteor shower here now? Whoa, 1121. Skadoosh! Fuck you! They're gonna leave. Go. Where did it lead to? I don't care. I'm going. I guess it's better for you to go here now. It's whatever. Yeah, I didn't go through that one yet. I know. I was just wondering if I saw it on the map already. Somewhere over the rainbow. Somewhere over the rainbow.
Hi.
Ambush? No. Oh, hello. Hey, Numa. Oh, this is awkward. I'm not broke.
Don't put lies into the people's eyes.
Thank you for the pity bits. 250 for Broke Golem. Thank you, Clater. Fucker. He didn't go for the TTS there? He didn't want to do it? I'm continuously amazed by this stupid system. Hey, Envoy, how you doing? Guess not, yeah. I mean, we'll leave him. We'll leave him. Is that base on my side? I think it is on my side. We need to take care of these random things here. I guess I'm gonna stay here because Numas is there. He is... Oh, he's got wrong terrain units though. But I'm like there, so... I should just go up here. That should be free for other dudes to take care of, so maybe not. Building a tavern in the city was enough. He was just sitting there waiting for the inevitable end. There we are. The snow suddenly explodes all around you as a band of Galu's sharpshooters spring from attack. Oh no! Oh no, I'm panicking! So, let's try to just get a foothold of these things. No. There's another button. Where's the button to just spread them? There you go. Laying in wait and freezing of your bits in the snow, waiting for someone to come by and you can rob. Finally it's time and it's your Uber Dragon. Yeah, it's like, finally! We can get out of this frostbitten cold. Get the money. It's like, picked the wrong person to rob. And he's going to sneeze. What is it? I ask my Minotaur bodyguard, Trongar. He usually rides next to me at the front of the line, but I've noticed in the last few minutes that he has distracted himself by falling back slightly. I was trying to get a good look at the trees over there. I think I saw something. Oh, that's too far away, even for an elven archer. Yeah, but you could be a spy. You know these elves. They love to ambush you whenever they get the chance. Like, I know the elves better than anyone, and the Minotaur was right. I should have been paying more attention. Attack and run tactics are taught to every member of the Force Guard. Ever member? Every, maybe? And Galer is one of the best to have ever come out of Aveline. There's been a bunch of typos in this one. Funnily enough, though, they expected me to come from this angle, not this angle, because that was the ambush. And here I get the message. But why would I get around and then there? I think they missed a little bit here. They sloppy little Debbie. Well, it's a gamble, I guess. Well, still stupid. I know what's right. I know everything. Crystals. Yeah, you can't even go there! Hey! Ah! They messed up. They messed up. They had the ambush there, and then the trigger for the ambush message here. They fucked it. Just a casual 1164 damage meter shower. Yes, boring. Oh, it's not day one yet. It's that one. Oh, I forgot. Look at this guy. Ah, fuck. Dick. I used my movements already. Ah, it's okay. It's okay. There. Is there a castle here? There's not even a citadel. Fine, take it. I don't care. I don't care. I never cared. Final campaign development vibes. Like, ah, oh, come on. Can we just move on? Please? Pretty please? You talk with a broad-shouldered man, chopping wood outside this odd-looking home for several hours. He brags endlessly about this many adventurers and even challenges you to a wrestling match. To the winner goes 8,950 gold, he says. And what if I lose? Nothing, says the smiling hero. Except you have to live with the shame of losing. You agree to the match, but are quickly pinned. Your opponent laughs at you, explaining that you'd never had a chance. You just have enough experience. Come on, we're at least level 36? Hello? Level 25 over here. It's not gonna work. Okay, we're gonna go back to the... He ain't leaving. That's my shit. Scrub is not if it ain't no love for me. Hey, buddy. Where you going, Elishar? Going somewhere? Need something? Probably shouldn't have done that. They're probably still going to defend themselves though, so that's okay. Wait. How did I not... What? Gaelu?
Spin.
What? How did... First of all, how? Where was he? Was he just sitting there? Oh, he just had an insane amount of movement speed. Okay. It's Tarnum's face, yeah. What? What? He's out of spell points. You silly man. Fuck it. So silly. Yeah, fight, fight, fight. Oh, you fucker. No. You stay. You're gonna get slapped. He ain't leaving. So that's what he's thinking.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Problem solved. Bye, Galu.
It's a pleasure knowing you.
Wow, this is a tough one. Balanced map. Yeah, pretty tough. It's a doozy. It's a doozy. I feel a bit tired here. A lot of shit's going on. I'm dozing. Fuck. I'm straight dozing. See what Adrian is up to? He's not even on the map. There's so many people here. There's Arthritis. Algar. Melodia. I should be alright. How did I lose 4? I accepted it. No, not that one. This one. Oh yeah, get out of here, buddy. Green is dead. Long live Ty. Teal. I see what you said there. Sorry. Yeah, good. Video games and stuff. Shall I give it a whirl? 1570. No, it's fine. Where does this lead us? How many saves did I do? Oh, it's the same place. You can go here, though. There's a blue one. Alright, well. We're doing pretty good. A rock bounces off your armor, and the harpies suddenly stop throwing things at you and your army. One of them flies down and lands in front of you, wisely out of your reach.
You're over on Tarnum, aren't you?
The harpy asks. Yes, you say, rubbing at the dent in your armor.
Pass through immediately, please.
Harpies abandon the tower they have protected, beg to join you. No, kill them. Its guards return with the news that the city of Voli is guarded by 2 powerful garrisons. On top of that, the city itself is well fortified, so before attacking, you better make sure you have the strongest army possible. Shouldn't have dented that armor. I like that armor. Blue. You know what? Fine. Don't lose any more of my small guys. Here's that ambush again.
Updated my...
Alright.
So I have no entry there yet. Oh, hi. I guess I didn't need to gather them up over there. Because I'm already there. Whale. Boy, boy, boom. Well, they could have traded though. That's fine. They should. This one isn't taken yet, not visited. Sure. So many things to take. So many things. Wrong button. Thank you for the clip. Later. Thank you. Oh? You guys are culture in chat? Nice. Literate. Literature. Unfortunately, the Vori elves who live in the city of Voli will not respond to my numerous requests for a meeting. They have attacked every one of my messengers without asking a single question. The only good news is reports that they treat Galu's messengers in the same way. Apparently, Voli sees both of us as an enemy. Enemy. Hello. Where are you? Careful. Don't spin too fast now. Price plate. Spin to win. Tell your day. Till the blood spills from your eye. Day 7. And where are we going? I guess we're going up here to take on them blue. Bloody bloops. Wait, we need a little extra mana vortex. Yeah! Win! That whole song. I guess he already has MP enough. Yeah. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Somebody visiting. That's probably a little bit extra. Larn? Hey, Larn. I mean, without Town Portal, this game would have been much more tougher, but it's not the case, is it? Bye, Larn. So, we're gonna get the blue one. Might as well stand ready. But get it here. We just need a couple of extra shit. I'll wait a turn though, and I'll take it from there. Another one approaches. He will never learn. A strange harpy flew into camp today. I was almost torn to pieces by my harpy troops. Wait! Shouted, stepping in to protect the exhausted harpy. You give the creature some water and let it catch its breath before you order it to explain why it has come here.
My sisters want to help you,
she said.
These elves have been haunting us for centuries. Finally, someone has come to help. Where are your sisters? That's just it. We captured a tower protecting the White Key Master's tent. Now your army can reach Voli thanks to us. This is great news. I still have to risk the battle with Galo to reach the Blue Key Master's tent. I no longer have to worry about Galo getting the Sword of Frost. He's dead. And that were the harpies we already talked to. Everything's going okay over here. Then now suddenly the snow and more sharpshooters attack. One sharpshooter's attack. This is so edgy. Look at this scenery over here. Just quick comment, I think. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Stupid video games. We need some money. How is your one dragon stronger than 12? Because my attack and defense is stupid. Where are they going? Huh? I just wanted to do this key matches thing first. You out of my way. Yeah, Tarnum stats adds to dragon stats. The game's demos category on purpose? Yes, today it is. It's testing waters. It's always fun to change some categories here and there. Just to see. I mean, retro category isn't correct either. Just for me staying in the main category, Heroes of Might and Magic, as I mentioned before, it tends to be a lot more toxic only Heroes Watchers players, or Hero Watchers streamers. And, you know, I'm variety. Then I just end up finding people that might just be toxic and then they leave eventually because I don't play Heroes anymore. So I tend to either do retro and I'm like, oh, I haven't done games and demos in like forever. I can do that. See what happens. Play the roots. You know, another. And there's no challenge here anymore. We just play video games and then we win, I guess. You can be a toxic one. Ah, that could be cool. I mean, we want to fight actually to make sure they don't leave, I guess. That's true. Okay, is anybody close to me? Any blue things? Nah. Seems to be good. Stables. Oh, that's pretty sexy. Armageddon is level 4, isn't it? Wait, this is the wrong dude. This is level 5. Goodbye. Your chain is not set up properly. You won't be able to bring reinforcements, and your skills on Tarnum are wrong. Good job. Good job. I think that kind of hit a little bit. I was slightly annoyed by that. For sure. You know how to do it. I believe you can become something great. Ever had a day when you just wanted to bust out old 80s shareware? Oh yeah. I remember I had this, or 80s shareware. Maybe not 80s, I don't really familiar, but we had this thing we bought when I was young. We bought a collection of shareware discs. Like a big red long sleeve, you can flip it out like 20 plus CDs linked together. Fucking so much shit there. Fun.
Why is the location of the Sword of Frost the only area not frozen? Sucks. A messenger arrived this morning to inform me that the barbarian king's wife, Kia, escaped from her dungeon prison. She's alone. Her army is either dead or disbanded. Doesn't really matter if she got away. Kia will probably make her way home to her husband and lick her wounds, even if she convinces Kilgore himself to search for the Sword of Frost. It will be too late. Either I will have the sword, or Gaelu will have destroyed the world. And then it won't matter. Good options there. Fine either way, I would presume. We have the blue one, don't we? Oh, it's a fairy dragon. There's a lot of them. Kind of sexy. Can we cast spells in here? We can. Do you know how much this hurts? You do now. No, I'm rooted to the ground. Actually, I'm a little bit hurt here. What the? Oh, that's a fairy thing. I lost one. Oops. I'm glad I have the Ring of Health, though. That really helps. 1001 health. You know, strong stuff. They do so much damage. Oh yeah, I'm not. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm not Tarnum. I'm just lamer. Should still be strong, but. You fucker. You want to go? How much is... Oh, I can't cure, but I can resurrect. Interesting. You fucker! I didn't want to cast a spell in case he just blocked it. Rust dragons, 10 to 19 normal ones. Tarnum, I miss you. I want your Armageddon. The only way to win this out is Armageddon. Tarnum. It's the only way that it looks fun. Switch places. Look at that grass movement, chat. Oh, look at that movement. Is Get in your town yet? Have you checked? I did now. There we go. Doesn't really matter. Good. See, it all makes sense. It all is a part of the beautiful... It all is a beautiful mess. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? I know it's Loinus. Yeah, I know it's Loinus, but is it another guy? In this game? In this scenario? It'd be stupid if it's just Loinus. Oh yeah, it's level 4. Yeah, the elves, the message, we can let the messages just hang out for now. True. You know what's cool? Implosion. Fuck you. I love how much they just hate that catapult. Welcome to normal, I guess. I don't know what their normal focus is. But like, yeah, fuck this catapult. If I can stop him from getting inside my castle, I think I can. I got him. I think I got him. Good idea. He's got a lot of spells. He's using a lot of spells here. It seems like he should be more than Loinus, you know? We did it. Let's see what we got, if there's more lore. There's probably a lot more lore, I think. Because we basically heard about the harpies at last or something.
Tarnum.
No. We'll give this one the real name here. Benny the Hero. Benny Hero. I said I would do it. I said I would do it. Benny the Hero. He didn't get to first place though. He should have, but... Okay, let's get some lore out of this mess. So that's just Tarnum doing Tarnum things. Oh, they got 10 to 19 rust dragons in this place. That's heavy shit. I don't even visit this place with Tarnum. So we're gonna keep on playing. How this is what they have. We would eventually need some more dudes, I think, though. Galer, fuck off. Oh, they attacked me. Ah! At least we'll remove his units now. Which is nice. Did he even bring out his dudes? I guess he did. Armageddon didn't. Kill everything? Can't hit you, can I? I can hit you like this. No? I guess, yeah. Bye. You just love it when, like, 10 gold dragons die to one implosion. Feels like so worth it, doesn't it? Those are some sexy GGs there. There. We should be able to chill now. Last night, before I went to sleep, I begged for the ancestors to speak to me. They don't usually respond, but this time they appeared. Thank you for talking to me, I said. We sensed you needed us, one of them said. I should reach Voli soon, but you never told me what to do with the Sword of Frost. Certainly I can't keep it, so do I destroy it? No, the Sword of Frost can't be destroyed except by Armageddon's blade. We fear Gala will realize this and mistakenly bring the two blades together. Oops. That's what I did, though. That's why you must retrieve the Sword of Frost. And then what? Bring it to us. We will cast it into a place where it will never be found. The ancestors answered. Before the ancestors vanished, I summoned the courage to say something that has been bothering me for months. I am sorry. For what? I lowered my head in shame and said, for the things I have done while searching for the Sword of Frost, I thought they were necessary. It's not you, it's me. And we agree, Tarnum. We agree. Tarnum doing what is best for all, even if that deed is disgusting to you. That is true honor. We cannot fault you for that. It still feels wrong, I insisted. As it should. And then they pooped. Boop. Pew. They pew, wee, 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 wee. Was that the conclusion? I guess it's slightly sexy. Then let's listen to the actual ending here. How many more did I get? Excuse me? Oh, we could see the name there. What was the name? It was Vol. Vol. Vol of Voli. Who's Vol? He's just a city guy. He's a city guy in the city world. That's just a volley boy from Avoli. Volley. You gotta do this fighting again, I guess. $16? I killed 11. How many dragons do they got in this place? Jesus Christ. What's the production? They must have the Grail in there. Or more. What the hell was that? Because we just, like, that was... We didn't even wait more than 2 weeks, did we? Let's see here, then. Done, Chronicles.
Tarnum's hard-fought victory over the city of Odin was for naught.
Nope.
When he reached the resting place of the Sword of Frost, he found that someone had already chipped it from his icy shield. Among the broken ice was a discarded barbarian axe. Tarnum closed his fist around its hilt and screamed the name of the thief. Kisha!
Kisha!
Why didn't he kill her when he held her captive? Then he prayed. Ancestors, please don't let my compassion destroy the world.
Oh, it did. Oh, it got destroyed, alright. We fucked it. We fucked the world.
Heading.
Got less points because we won. How the heck did Gil get his sword back? Don't ask, don't tell. He got it back for the big case of oops. Oopsie. That was the last campaign. That was the last Heroes Chronicles. That rolls into the intro of Heroes 4, yes, when everything blows up. So yeah, currently then we have next on the docket is Heroes 4 Winds of War. That was the last Heroes 3 we have. We have Hota, but that's kind of extra for later. Horn of the Abyss and such. So yeah, currently we've completed Heroes of Might and Magic 1 campaign. Both of them in 2, because we felt that was okay enough. And Heroes of Might and Magic 3 base game, Armageddon's Blade Shadow of Death. We completed the Chronicles just now. We've completed Heroes 4 base game. How does it feel? I'm intrigued to go back to Heroes 4, because I missed that. Also Heroes 2 expansion, yes. But for the expansion, did we play both? Did we just play the one side? I did play all 4. Wow, look at me. Look at me being efficient and stuff.
Did
Expansions for smaller campaigns. Oh yeah, that's true. Isle of the Wizard. Oh, the one that we had the most clutch. The clutchest scenario that we ever had. When we were straining to just survive, we just eked out one dragon. And then we managed to just barely hang on. We lost everything else. We just one. And then we managed to barely survive. Oh yeah, and the Bone Dragon army with the infinite like, hello, I'm back! The infinite hero returns from dead and casts spells on you. That was silly, the amount of Bone Dragons that they had, yeah, for sure. Okay, but here's the thing. I'm not gonna start up Heroes 4 now, because I don't have enough time to do that. So... yeah. And then there's not a lot of time. We gotta do something silly. We gotta do something chilly silly at the end here. Nothing too big. Almost 600 hours, yeah. Let's listen to Stronghold music while we figure out. That was a good time though. I was expecting more of a crazy finale, just a meaty map, and I think the last map was okay looking. But where's this Paul Romero? That it is. It was meme worthy at least. That was good.